Hey guys, it's it's been almost a month. It's been almost a month. I have been uh slowly and surely upgrading my rig and taking some time this Christmas holidays to spend some time with family and just get away from Star Citizen for a bit because I'm not gonna lie, having the 3 or 4 crash outs before we took a break kind of shows that like you can play too much Star Citizen. You can play too much Star Citizen, right? But uh, a month ago, actually about a month and a half ago, Pimax came to me and said, "Hey, we want to do some VR stuff. We watched your stream. We think it's pretty cool. Would you be willing to try out one of our headsets?" So naturally, I said yes. I then spent an undisclosed amount of money on a GPU, an NVIDIA 5090 GPU, which is now sitting nicely inside my stream rig. And then I took my old 3080 and I put it into my streaming rig, right? So now I can run 2 instances of Star Citizen, which means I can probably fly the Antares by myself now. Right? So what ended up happening was we started the process. Pimax sent me a headset, and as you guys saw on my announcements on Discord, within 10 hours the headset failed and was broken. This made me super sad. And this was about a week before Christmas. And I was getting everything all set up. I just spent, thousands of dollars on a rig to get ready for VR. And I was super depressed because Star Citizen has kind of been hitting for me like a little bit of a slowdown. With flight model stuff and all that stuff going on in Star Citizen, the game started becoming really kind of a drag. You know what I mean? I just kind of need to step away for a month and reorganize and decide what actually is important in my life. But I've always just really loved VR. I've always thought it was so cool, and the technology has always kind of been on the edge. It's like almost there, just like Star Citizen. It's like constantly edging us, you know what I mean? So fast forward, I spoke with Pimax. I said, "Hey guys, and now here's the thing. In their defense, they were super quick to respond. They said, "Hey man, that really sucks. This is totally unacceptable. Like, especially right before Christmas. We'll send you a new headset. Send us the one back. We'll get it fixed." And it's just one of those things where it's like, I was disappointed that the headset failed, but because they were so quick on being like, "This was a mess up, let's fix it," I thought that was great on them. Their customer service, I thought, was pretty damn good, right? And especially with any kind of experimental technology, VR in general, it's all leading edge kind of stuff. So things are going to go wrong, so I didn't really, like, it sucked, but it is what it is, right? But we got a new headset. We got it all set up. I've been frantically going through and learning how to get all these OpenXLs and OpenXR. And there's a lot of stuff that goes into getting it ready. So it's taken me like a week and a half just to get all the information I need to get it right, and then to get it hooked up for streaming, then to get it on the dual PC setup, and then to get it working, to get it set up properly with all the graphics settings so I could play it for you guys. So now that it's finally ready, I can actually play with you guys, which I think is super cool, right? So this is the big moment, right? I have been flying around a little bit over the last couple days just to verify that it's working. And today we're going to kind of find out what that looks and feels like. The headset runs at about 90 hertz. So some of you guys may know having lower frames in Star Citizen equals less effectiveness in PvP. However, let's see if we can make it work. All right. Now, I've never flown for more than about 10 or 15 minutes. So there's a very high likelihood I will throw up in the next 4 hours. Because you get vertigo, you get dizzy, and it's just the way it goes, right? I don't think I will. I think I got a pretty tough stomach, but there is a possibility that might happen, right? So if some of you guys are squeamish, I apologize, right? I do have a puke bucket close to me, so when I start feeling nauseous, but we are not stopping just because we feel nauseous. I know some people are like, no, you should stop if you feel nauseous. No, we're gonna go right through. Do it, right? And I just want to say again, guys, I apologize for not telling you guys what was going on. It's been almost a month since I streamed. Some of you guys are probably like, what happened to A1, right? Mental health is very important. You should seriously take it seriously, guys. My mental health has been horrible the last 4.5 months. Really, really bad. So, every once in a while, it's nice to take a little break here. Hey, Sam, how you doing, boy? I think Sam's come to say hi. Can you get him in the camera? No, you can't see him yet. But no, that's my pedals. Please don't step on my pedals, Sam. But yeah, I just want to say thanks for all you guys for coming by. Thanks for you guys sticking around, supporting. It really means a lot. Yeah, he's like, what is that on your head, man? You guys can't see him. Oh, he moved away. But oh, okay, yep. Oh, on the other side now. Oh, you can see his ears. Can you see him? Hey, buddy. All right. Yeah, Sam's with me, so that's a big important part of my mental health is my big fluffy white dog. But yeah, let's get into it, guys. Let's give it a shot. So this is a free headset in a sense that I don't own this headset, right? So this is an opportunity for me to test it. So when I bring the headset down, I won't see you guys because I haven't set up the widget yet for hey, buddy, for stream. So I will occasionally pull my headset up to read you guys, but when my headset is down, just be aware I will not be able to see what you're writing. So if you want to use text to speech to get my attention, go ahead and do that, right? If not, then just be patient. I'm not trying to ignore you. I literally can't see you, right? So good, that's working. So here we go. Time to puke. Chat reader. Yeah, I mean, if someone wants to join my channel, Red, do you want to join me, Red, and just read chat? That'd be super cool. Here, I'll call you. I think there's stuff for chat in VR, but you should get used to it first. Yeah. Have they fixed the keyboard to outline and have positioning? Have they fixed the keyboard outline? Not that I'm aware of. Here, we're going to move this like this. There we go. It's not doing what I thought it would. Oh, shit. There we go. Well, it's not perfect. We got to move this around a little bit more. I might have to crop it. Sam, you are not helping right now, buddy. You are not helping. You are not. He's trying to be my co-pilot. Okay. Time to puke, boys. Let's go. Okay. I officially cannot see you guys. This cord is gonna piss me off. There we go. Okay. Well, there's really no other way to it, guys. Let's just go straight into squatter metal, because why not? And we're gonna fly the arrow because I want to puke. So let's roll like crazy. Oh yeah. All right. Red, are you joining? Hey, Lobster. Red, are you joining to read chat? Oh. All right. Who do we got in this instance? All right, I think I have the reset. Nice. There we go. I probably should have picked European. There we go. Waiting for player. Yeah, I probably should have picked European. Probably should have picked European because there's more guys on European right now. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. So it looks really big and awkward, guys, but it's not that bad of a headset. Like, I don't, it doesn't really weigh that much to me, but then again, I am ex-military, and there is a lot of heavy helmets that I've worn throughout my time. All right. Let's see. That's so fucking cool, dude. It's like you're actually in the cockpit. All right. Like, I can lean out the side here. It's too cool, dude. It's just too cool. I gotta get something done with this cord here. And it, like, when I move around, yeah, they gotta fix the eye relief on that. So I'm running at about 90 hertz right now, so not as nice as the 144 that I was typically using, but this is a default arrow. GG. Oh, I'm on him. Objects are closer than they appear. What's this here? Asmodee something. Depth perception is much better in VR. Like, I can really tell how far I am from the target in VR more than I could with my... Oh, here we go. Something's on me. Oh, you chose this. Oh, I got two on me. Boost. Oh, he's closer than I thought. Woo-wee. Any damage? No, no repair to anything. Yeah. So, pixelation wise, like, I have the NVIDIA graphics turned up, like with the GPU acceleration, so I should be getting pretty good amount of frames here. There we go. There we go. That little reset that you saw me do, guys, is super, super important because it allows you to recenter yourself inside the cockpit, right? Oh, I wish I had my radar globe. So when I when I do a spin over like that, oh, there's a Hornet here. Come on, you're not running from me, buddy, are you? Yeah. I'm not gonna have a chance in this fight here without the other weapons. Whee! So the HUD display is weird. So when that missile goes by me, I see two different missiles in front of me for a HUD display. It's a bit strange. Chance. Probably die here. Default arrow. That's not working. Yeah, so SIG needs to make the HUD display fully VR, because if I close my eye, so you guys don't see it, but on my screen, when I'm targeting this guy, I see doubles for him, but I don't see doubles when it comes to the lag pips, but I just see doubles when it comes to other stuff. This guy's 2-something,000 meters away. A third party on me here. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, it's pretty wild, guys. Like the sense of depth perception is really something, man. Okay, so let's do the. I think I have a Buccaneer set up. Yeah, I do have my Buccaneer set up. There we go. There we go. Turn life support off, because who needs life support, boys? Alright, target status, cell status. There we go. Ooh, Buccaneer feels good. There we go. An arrow there. Where's this guy? What's he doing? Oh, he's looking at me. Come on. It's hard to explain, guys. I wish you guys could feel this, you know? And like the resolution is very oh, apparently flares don't work. That's fun to know. Did I get him? Oh, I got him. I got him. Oh, there's another one here. There he is. 2.4. So that when I turn over like that, I actually felt that a little bit in my sternum there. Over the top. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there again, like a roller coaster. Like I felt that. Like my body's like, we should be moving, but I'm not feeling it, right? Ah, almost had him. Doing interceptor stuff is much more fun in VR. Much more fun in VR. And again, right, like the depth perception here is really something. That's fucking wild, man. Yeah. So, yeah, having to look over my shoulder is definitely a strange, you know. Said, how does the speed feel? Well, I'm at 90 hertz, right? So I have, it does feel responsive enough, right? I do notice, like, there is time between frames more in this than like when I'm running on a traditional monitor with my TrackIR 5. So yeah, I will have better results with my standard setup, but again, this is very early implementation of VR, right? So the frames will get better. The HUD display will, like, the HUD is really the biggest issue here for me as a pilot, is because when I target someone, I see doubles, right? But thank God the lag pip doesn't have doubles, because if the targeting solution had doubles, it would be impossible, right? But when I target somebody, the name that appears on the top is the name on the top is I see doubles, right? So that can be really frustrating, because I'll target them and I'll be like, there's like 2 targets, but it's just one, right? For the HUD, but not so much the actual ship itself, right? So a lot of times I'll just end up ignoring the HUD entirely, which definitely is a detriment. So like once they get the HUD fixed, I think the combat will be a lot easier for the VR people, right? But I cannot explain to you guys, like, VR is not something to be talked about, it's to be experienced. Like, when you're in VR, it's like you're in the ship, right? I don't know how else to explain it. Like, to me, it's worth every penny. Some of this stuff I've been fascinated with since I was a little kid, right? The real question is this the headset that's going to get you there, right? Resolution is one thing, but it's also comfort, ergonomics. It's also performance, hertz rate, that kind of stuff, right? Like, if I could tell Pimax, look, if you need to make a headset, you need to have it 144 hertz, like, no question about it. Like, it has to have refresh rate. People will deal with lower resolution, but you must have a high refresh rate. If you don't have a high refresh rate, like, you're just going to be behind against some of these really high end LCDs, right? Or OLEDs, right? But that's also coming from the perspective of like a super sweaty PvP nerd, right? Where, every frame counts, like, truly. Severe absolutely needs to be experienced. Us watching on 2D stream does nothing. Right. So, right. I mean, I think it changes a little bit, because like I am moving my head around a little bit, and it tracks that in the screen as well, right? So yeah, first VR game I played, the plies in Skyrim were so big. The apples in Skyrim were so big. Yeah, that's true. Everyone is going to OLED, which is even lower hertz. Well, I mean, that's the thing. So it's like, I think that's a mistake. I think you should keep the hertz rate as high as possible, right? Because that's what's going to give you, like, if you're trying to catch the sim crowd. So for example, if you're doing iRacing and that kind of stuff, if you're doing sim stuff, you need high performance, right? In my personal opinion, right? Okay, let's change the weapons on my Buccaneer here. Let's just do a standard Panther. I don't even know what the meta is right now for. I don't even know what the meta is for this patch, because I've been out for a month, so I'm not sure if there's been a bunch of weapon changes. But yeah, we'll see here. I think I have an arrow set up. Is this one set up? No, not that one. Is this one set up? Yeah, this one's set up. Here we go. Is ballistic the meta? Really? All ballistic? You know what I noticed when I bring my headset up? My massive forehead leans on the lenses, and I have to clean the lenses every time I take my headset off and on. All right, so we'll do... Oh, gotta reset the... There we go. There we go. But awesome. Oh, it changed all my HUDs again. Oh no. Why, CIG? Why? Why can't you just remember what my settings are? There we go. What's he doing here? Oh, gotta look a little closer here. Takes quite a long time to kill him. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah, the awareness and sense of scale, even in master modes, like feels like the game feels bigger, right? Well, I gotta really hold gun sight on him for a while there. Oh, that's so wild, dude. That is so wild. Like, this is the kind of stuff that when we were kids, we were like, man, one day, man. One day, man. Like, it feels like I can reach out and touch the HUD display. Like, the inside of the cockpit, first of all, what I expected, the inside of the cockpit feels really massive. Like, it's not, it doesn't really feel like a cockpit. I feel like I'm sitting inside a giant bathtub, you know? So the design of the SC ships, I've always told you guys, is they're way too big, right? And you can see that pretty dramatically in... there we go. I can catch him on that turn here. Yeah, like, I don't know about you guys, but it feels like I can track my targets a little better because my depth perception for interceptors is better in this, right? So being able to judge distance is easier. And that's really big for any kind of interceptor play, right? Come on, I'm on him. There we go. And here's the thing too, when I'm tracking my target through a turn, like, the target is physically bigger to me on my screen, right? So like I can actually see the micro movements, like I can see the movement a little easier because it's such a bigger, like it's a bigger shot to take, right? Like the Gladius to me is like 4 times larger in VR than it is when I typically play on a monitor. So those like little movements that you see, like you can pick up on that, right? I gotta shave my beard, guys, and just take a mustache. There we go, moving in. Yeah, like I'm more aware of my targets. Come on, catch the turn. Oh, he nabbed out. Or did he? No, he didn't. I got him! What a shot. Ooh, like you actually feel like you're chasing him in the turn. Oh man, I don't know how to explain this. I don't know how to explain this, guys, but it's like it's a different experience. It's a different experience, man. And like I'm not even feeling even remotely sick. Like, you know? It's coming around the turn here. That rock fell close. Nice. 1.4. He's gonna turn. Got him. So, wolf. Come on, follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Come on, buddy. I feel like I'm like, my gut is like, woo, we're going for a ride. Yeah, come on. Up and around we go. He's still chasing me. Come on. Oh, he nabbed out. Or did he? Yeah, he nabbed out. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm. 3.8. I can see him on the radar here. Yeah, you know what's funny, guys? My radar globe is much bigger on my screen. Right? So there we go. Come on, just bringing them around the turn here. Come on. I'm perfectly at 1K. I find defending to be pretty easy here in VR. Just defending him here on this turn. Come on. There we go. He's turning around. Nice if the other wingmen on my team are actually hitting their targets. That would be nice. Oh, I'm getting pushed around by ballistics. That's really dumb. Bop. There we go. God, they gotta fix the HUD display, but if they fix the HUD display, man. I ran out of boosts. I die here. Yep. Yep. No boof. No boof. No life. No boof. We'll go arrow here. If I don't have a wingman with me in a Buccaneer, like, there's not much I can do, so we'll just go to an arrow here and just take one fight at a time and nav out if they gank us. Question is, will the VR, let's see here, be a detriment or an aid? Have they said anything about the new flight model stuff yet, guys? Because I would love for them to address the shitty flight model we have. Shitty. I'm probably behind the meta here using all repeaters. Oh yeah, I'm definitely behind. Everyone's using ballistics but me. Probably gonna have to switch to ballistics. Yeah, the sense of scale in VR is so much nicer, dude. 5 and 1, not bad. So I gotta put some googly eyes. Yeah, I know, eh? Yeah. So Yogi put some Spectrum post saying he was going nuts about. Yogi put out a Spectrum post that everyone was going nuts about. Said like the kickback, but maybe not that strong. Oh, I should do a full ballistic Buccaneer. That would be kind of fun. Also, feels really good in VR. Worth checking out for a design metrics perspective. Flight model 2020 something, lol. Yeah. Using SC settings, change the head tracking back to Toby from. Oh, you're talking about something else. Okay, let me try some. Let's see here. Let me try a full ballistic Buccaneer. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, we'll need to put scorpions on the top then. Yeah, spinal mount scorpions. Right? And then I'm going to put great swords on it because I want the pen. Oh. Great swords. And then we'll do yellow jackets. And then we'll do mantis. I should have mantises. Yeah, right here. And we'll see if this one feels good. So do you think Steam Frame will be enough? Well, I have been looking into a whole bunch of different headsets. I'd love to try the big screen Beyond too. Because now that I've had a chance to play with the Pimax, I wonder if I'll notice the resolution differences, you know? All right. Buccaneer. Odd. Target cell status. Guns. There we go. Oh, my top guns don't work. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, there's a crazy aim punch. So as soon as he gets guns on you, then that's the fight, because I can't get my nose back on. That's dumb. Yeah, that's really stupid. That's really dumb. Why is it not letting me? Well, I can't find the escape key. Alright. Oh, this is the unfortunate part. There we go. That's tab. Where's escape? There we go. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not sure what weapon setup would work on the Buccaneer then. Because that spinal mount doesn't seem to get power. So then I guess we could do... that's too slow. Get the breakneck. Yeah, but that's, I think, too slow too, right? I guess I could do rhinos. And just have a mix loadout. We could try that. Alright. Oh, dude, playing in VR is so wild, though. It's so wild, man. It feels good. Like, it genuinely feels good. Like, it genuinely feels really good. The resolution is high enough on the Pimax that you can really see your targets, especially for flight sims or any kind of flight kind of game. You need to be able to see a lot better than like other kinds of games, because you're dealing with distances that are quite large, right? There we go. All right, so combat. Buccaneer. There we go. Target status. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. 5. I end up using my radar a lot more. Like I notice things in my radar globe, like this guy up here. On me. What is that? Oh, it's another Buccaneer. Bye-bye. It sounds like he's got full ballistics. What is it? Oh, it's Vikings. Oh, the HUD's not lining up really does affect my situational awareness. He's played off towards me. He knows I'm coming in on him. Yeah. Still the same old shitty flight model. Okay. EMP stuff going around here. That felt pretty good. Wow, I'm already red body. Yeah, the HUD display not telling me what's in front of me and giving me doubles makes it much harder for me to have situational awareness. So I end up using my radar, like my globe in front of me, a lot more because I need to be able to see like what's going on here. Yeah, I think if they fix the HUD, it'll be a massive increase in performance for VR players. Because again, seeing doubles is a big detriment to gameplay. Oh, wow, there's a lot of movements. I got another one on me here. Wow, they really want me today. Looks like I'm back to permanently defending. Let's see here. Another one? Yeah. I'd love to take these duels in a Buccaneer, but that is not going to happen. Little ballistic chip damage every once in a while. look at all the ballistics. Oh. Back to defending. Whee! 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to fly. Probably just get slowly chipped away until something catches me here. Whee! Oh, another one. There's another one on. Oh wow, there's how many are me? Oh my god. Chase A1, boys. Probably get hit by missiles here. 5 flares to do it. Yeah, and they ran me out of boost. Not much I can do there, boys. That's just 5v1 for the entire match. Yeah. Yeah. So it seems like ballistics are the meta then, eh? Well, I've been out for like a month here. Everyone's using ballistics. I don't think there's a good ballistic loadout for the... I guess I could try... No, there's no size 4... Yeah, I'd have to look at the stats here to see what size... Like, what size 4 ballistic gun has good velocity? You know? Yeah. Was wondering when you see in VR. Dude, VR's wild, man. It's so wild. It's so wild, man. Let's switch back here. Yeah. So GT series for 1, 2, 3, breaknecks for size 4. Yeah, but the breaknecks low velocity compared to the GTs, right?
You would join us.
You know. Let's see here. Loadouts. Systems. We'll do a full ballistic arrow and we'll just try to be smart about which fights to take. Let's see here. Glaciers. And we'll do the Montes. The Mantis here. There we go. The downsize to size 3 man. Yeah, we could try that too. It's just I'm playing by myself with a Buccaneer, so it's no wonder they're all chasing me around, right? So that's the Crystal Super. Yes, so I'm using the Pimax Crystal Super. So it's about 4K per eye. It was 3,600 pixels per eye, right? Which is kind of obnoxious considering the next like kind of competitor headset is around 2,100 per eye. So you're looking at a 60 to 80% increase in resolution, which is pretty crazy when you think about it. All right, so combat, arrow, that's the one. Oh, turn that off. And this should show my... There we go. Okay, then. Oh, the arrow not having a cockpit... what's it called? Let's see what we got here. Oh. He's out. Now I gotta find out where the rest of them are coming from here. Yeah, not having a radar globe working, it sucks. It's hard to tell who's who and where's what. Oh, coming in fast. Was that my kill? No, it was not. There's a whole gang of them here. So this is the tough part. Like with all the double radar icons, it's really hard for me to tell who's who. Vikings is coming in. Oh, going for a wrench. Like, I'm not going off of any of the... I'm just going off of visuals. Like, I'm just looking at the hulls of the fighters. And if it's red, I don't even know what the name of the guy is. I just go for it. There it is. That's so wild, bro! Is that a guy? That's a friendly. That's a friendly. That's an enemy. Grab that wrench. No, come back. No running. You run it away. You run it away. He's over there. Get my boost charged up. Dude, even the Arrow's cockpit feels massive. Hang out. Yeah, boys. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Come on, man. Woo! Got you, Vikings. Good fight, buddy. Like, even going through that smoke is just wild when someone's on me. There, come on. Where is he going? Oh, what a catch. What a catch. This is so fun, dude. Like, and I hate master modes, but like, this is fun, dude. Like, just being in VR is just wild. That's so freaking wild, dude. I do wish, though, that we had higher hertz rate, you know? That would be just enough to put it over. Like, I can definitely feel like I'm less competitive, you know? Like, especially in, like, fights like this. I got 3 of them on me. Oh, I let my boost go down too much, so I'm dead here. There we go. That was a mistake. It was a mistake. Doesn't say anything's damaged on me, though. I really can't tell if that missile's going after me. It is. Let's go, baby. Aw, damn it. I missed that turn. Oh, fuck. Lack of situational awareness and too many. That was a lucky escape. More missiles, which don't seem to flare off. I don't know how that works, boys, but okay. That's kind of lame. Let's see here. Is that... yeah, that's the Bulldog one. Unflareable, undodgeable missiles. GG. Let's see here. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't even get close to him. That was horrible. Yeah, see right there is a good example of like problems with the flight model and the hertz rate of a headset, right? So when he got in front of me, like he went left, right, left, right, left, right so fast, like the headset couldn't keep up with how fast he was moving because the refresh rate on the headset is lower than that of 144, right? So like the movements on my screen, like he'd be here and then the next frame he'd be a whole ship length to the right or to the left, to the right, to the left, and then it just breaks the tracking, right? Like you can't track that. But that's also a big problem with like the design of the flight model because it's just written by monkeys. Garbage tier flight model. Like the ships just don't have any weight to them. Like there's no momentum. Like they'll just instantly transition from one to the next movement. So that's not a big issue that they can't fix, but Star Citizen being Star Citizen. Nice. Dude, but doing it in VR, man, I'm telling you, holy crap. Yeah. Said ballistics have made it more of an aim trade, and 1vx is so much harder now. Oh yeah, yeah. Like you really can't 1v6 or like 1v2. You can't even 1v2 anymore, right? The FOV is not bad. It's wide enough, you know what I mean? It's wide enough for sure. So that's why SC and other games need to lean into eye tracking support dynamic, foveated rendering that has is pushing almost 30 million pixels. Even a 5090 can't handle it. I mean, I'm getting some frames out of it. Like it's working-ish, you know what I mean? It's working-ish. Also, GPU goes into turbo mode when you're in VR. Oh yeah, it's a power fiend for sure, right? It's just drinking the power, right? It's drinking the power. Oh. Mm-hmm. Bruh. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how yeah, I keep on taking it off to talk to you guys, right? So I keep on having to adjust the. There we go. I don't know which arrow. Yeah, that's the one. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Being inside the cockpit, though, guys, is really something, though. But seeing double HUD stuff really messes my brain up. It's hard to tell how far these targets really are. just won't ping at all. Oh, that's the target, yeah. Who's on me here? 2.1. 2.2. Bring it up. 1.4, 1.2. There we go. Come on, I gotta get up. No, he napped out. Oh, I used all my boost here. It's 2.7. I did damage them pretty good. Gotta get a little closer here. Oh, so close. Yeah, the ballistics just make it so that, yeah, like, yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, they keep cutting the skill ceiling, right? You're only allowed to win so many fights before eventually you just get worn down from ballistic damage, right? I think CIG is like allergic to skill-based gameplay. Target status. Goodness. So you guys don't see it, but on my screen I see like all the HUD elements, just they're like split. So it's like I see 8 pilots, not 4. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, out of ballistics. On me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I would love to take combat duels in master modes, but 'tis not the case. There we go. Thank you. I gotta turn around and see who shot at me here. Ooh, a saber! A little closer. Nice. 6.4. Shot at by something. 2.7 kilometers. Whoop. Oh, I felt that in my stomach coming around that turn. I wonder how well the wolf is doing, considering the wolf's not very strong against ballistic damage. Yeah, I felt that one. The hairdryer Gatlins, right? So I think 30 hertz or so, anything above that is good for me. I only think in 30 hertz. So learning curve in this game is pretty steep. Yes, yes it is. Yes, yes it is. It kicked you too, Vikings? Top quality product, boys. Let's go. So I only think that, yeah, said you need DXS overlay so you can see chats in VR. Yeah, I'll have to try to get something set up here for sure, you know. I remember that 2 months ago you were talking about SIG can't make it any worse. Boy, was I wrong, eh, boys? Learning curve in this, yeah. So no guns sound like you're doing some DIY job. I know, eh? What other ballistic weapons are good? Like, is the are the longsword broadswords any good? Or are they just not as good as the? Yeah, I guess the. Yeah, what am I thinking here? Okay, we'll do one more AC match, and then we'll go into the PU and just goof around here in VR. The hairdryer Gatlins. Said, it's my 3rd week in AC, and I've only recently gotten into a squad fighting and dueling. Yep. Yeah. Said, waking up to a ship in VR is wild. Waking up? Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, when you log in, right? All right. I want the broadsword to be good, but I couldn't make it. Yeah, they weren't good when I was testing them a month ago. I doubt they've changed, right? Said, hey, let me ask in Twitch again. Are you running a 4090 or 5090? 5090. I have an AMD Ryzen 9800X3D with an NVIDIA 5090 64 gigs DDR4 RAM before RAM prices got fucking nuts. So we're doing it, boys. A freaking 5090, yep. So that I could run VR like what you guys are seeing doing right now here. Deploy. Alright, so boop. Target status, self status. You want to see here for a minute? HUD. Yeah. Yeah, advanced HUD is just so much better. Oh, no. All right. Ooh, Gladius. I wonder if I have to fly Gladius these days here to compete. That's weird. There we go. Moving in. And my guns will not fire. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love it when my guns don't fire when I pull the trigger. Super fun. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, someone's taking a shot at me here. Get on target. Oh, almost. Almost. Oh, you put yourself in that spot, my friend. Come on, how many guys do I gotta fight? Leave me alone! Oh my goodness, man. Everybody wants a piece of that ass! A piece of that VR ass, boys! Woo! Get lit. No, come back. Ugh. Why do I feel like I got someone on me here? Oh, because I do. Well, probably. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Oh, that's some lag. Have to pull some range on him. Pull around. And it's weird I have no, someone else is on me now. Come here, you. Gladius. Everybody wants A1! Everybody wants a piece of that ass! Really? Another one on me? I wish one. Oh, more of them. Bye-bye. Man, they get on me and they just get punished. I didn't even get that kill. Really love my HUD to work. That would be nice. I think if we had a slightly slower in terms of like, you know, twitchy responsive flight model and made the game actually more flight based, I think it would just be better for everything, and it would just be so much better. It would definitely feel a lot better for VR, that's for sure. Because you want to make it feel like you're flying, right? That's why I like interceptors so much. Do I get a lock on this guy? Nope. There it is. Bonk! Which way is he going? Coming with me. Let's go, baby! I'll be honest though, boys, playing in VR, it's something else, man. It's something else. It is something else. boy's about to get mosh pitted. This one's a better shot. He's extending on me here. Just to get a position, and I can't get it. Oh, it's so twitchy. There's too many on me now. Almost had him. Like, you get on target, and then the ship just starts bebopping around. It's just so stupid. Well, that was Tarbuck. He's got all his buddies with him. Yeah, I die here. Can't survive the gank. No flight model. No control over range. It's like, oh great, I get to die in a higher field of view now. God, we need a new flight model so desperately, dude. It can't come soon enough. It can't come soon enough. Is that a friendly? Yeah, it's friendly. Oh, it's a Hornet. That's one way to do it. So twitchy, man. There it is. What is this? Oh, it's a Hornet. A Hornet with NDBs? What is he doing? Well, that's one way to do it. He's like, he's on top of me! Quick! Ram him! So careful what you wish for, it might be worse. Well, I mean, it can't get worse than this, man. Truly. On God. Said the pip is way too large in VR. Hopefully it's addressing. The pip is, there's one thing, right? Like the pip, oh, I think I got the respawn bug. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got the respawn. Oh, it's because the match is over. Just mantises, right? Said I was using mantises and longswords, but back to repeaters. So there's a workaround thanks to the double vision on the ship icons. A1 stereo scale form. depth. What? R underscore stereo scale from depth. Okay, let me try that out. That would be, that would be huge. R underscore stereo. R underscore STEREO. Oh. For God's sake. Stereo scale. Stereo scale from depth. Equals 1, or like it's just that? Oh, shit. Stereo scale form depth. Okay, let's try it out. Area status, cell status. Doesn't look like it did anything. Still see doubles. Ooh, I felt that one in my tummy. Holy. I think my body's starting to feel it now. It's 4.1, 4.2. Well, actually, it's a little bit better. It's not great, but... around. Oh, that's where he is. Walk right into my shot. Chili lock there. Ooh, another one. Was that a Hornet? It is. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Ah, Come on. Oh, do I have the shot? No, I don't. No, I don't. There it is. Oh my god, how many? One fight to the next, they just jump on me. Holy smokes, man. Come on, you. Up and around we go in the circle, my friend. We're not done yet. Oh, you nabbed it. There we go. This won't be a single. Of course, it's never just you. See you later. Let's see here. Come on, I'll use the last of my boost. Don't have it, man. Like, game just doesn't let me do it, man. Like, you just don't have enough. You don't have enough boost. You don't have enough alpha. Like, you just can't take 2v1s, man. You just can't take 2v1s. Let's see here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. There we go. Up and over. There we go. We got the assist at least. Kind of feel like I did the most of the damage on that one. Let's see here. This guy doesn't see me coming in. There it is. What's this here? Ooh-wee! Not bad. How bad I do? How bad did I do? 5-0? Not bad. Whoo-wee! Said Avenger, the fix works, but you didn't put the value, so you just read your current value. You can set the actual depth that renders these icons to... Oh! What should I set it to there, gamer? Or gunner? R underscore... Stereo scale from depth. Try 2. Sure, I'll try that. We'll try that. The goddamn Cylon cosplay. Yeah, I would try 2 and walk it back. Yeah. Avenger, the fix works, but you did put... Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, Ballistic has an aim punch now. Yeah, for sure. Oh. So. Well, it's definitely not... I can definitely still see doubles. Oh gosh, it's even worse now. Like everything is like super split. R underscore stereo scale form depth. Try 1. All right. Yeah, I don't see any difference. Yeah. R underscore. Let's try 0. Yeah. Is there a 4? Stereo scale form depth. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, no change. R underscore stereo scale form depth. Oh. Let's do 100. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I don't know. That doesn't do anything, yeah. Said that it's between 0 and 2. Small change in the number makes a big difference. Oh, does it? So like 2 point something? But I did 2 and there was no difference. Like I didn't see any difference. Oh. So R underscore stereo. Let's do 1.5. Let's try that. No, no difference. No difference. So you can push the up arrow instead of... Oh, my bad. So I can do 1. Let's just do 2. Yeah. Nope. No, the HUD's still fucked. that's just, I think that's just the way they have it set up right now, right? Dang, we tried. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Our stereo scale from death. Yeah. Said try it with higher caps and everything. Okay. Nope. I can already see the doubles. That's weird. Let's see here. Let's see here. I said it's case sensitive. Caps shouldn't make a difference. Oh, yeah. Well, it turned green, so it showed that it worked, right? Let's see here. What's this here? Tried playing with these settings for the fine tune. It got rid of the duplication. Oh, really? All right, let's see here. Device settings. What's that under? Advanced. Local dimming, high. Horizontal IPD offset, 0.5. Right, 2.4. 2.4. Here we go. All right, let's try and see if that works. That's right, Gurf, but this is a workaround until they make it better. But it's definitely working on my side. I changed between 0 and 2, and they seem to be going closer apart. In the point, I don't see the duplication anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting that. Maybe because my eyes are too far apart, guys. Yeah, you can use the arrow. Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, let's try that, Frost. See if that works. Let's try this. Yeah, sure. Oh, VR, let's fucking go. So DMG about comfort accessories. Yeah, talking about the counterweights and stuff. I mean, I don't think I'd want it heavier, right? It's heavy enough. Like, I feel like I'm wearing a work helmet. Like, it's heavy enough that you notice it, right? All right. Nope. Yeah, I still see doubles when I target something. Yeah. Oh. Form depth 1. Oh, here we go. That helped a little bit. That might have done it. I don't know why my power set, like, why my power settings not? There we go. Target cell status. Alright, did it help? Okay, I see him. No. No. No, I still see doubles. Let's see, I don't know. 1.2. What if it's just 0.1? Yeah, I still see doubles. Yeah, I still see doubles. Yeah. No, they don't move at all, really. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like not noticing it, but like. And it only goes up to 2? Yeah, I'm still seeing doubles. There's no change in like position, you know what I mean? So here's the difference at all. No, like when I target somebody, I always see double nameplates, or before I target them I have the arrow, I see double arrows, and then when I target them I see a single square, right? Yeah. I don't know if this is necessary, but maybe try this real quick. Stereo UI lens depth 1. Sure. Underscore stereo UI lens depth. Oh, for God's sake. Stereo lens depth. Stereo. Lens depth 1. It doesn't. It's not even something I can. That's not even a registered command. Stereo lens depth. Oh, UI. Oh, sorry. Stereo UI lens depth. There we go. I don't know why it's putting me in this. Yeah, I get the double nameplates on the big screen beyond 2, but I don't on the Quest 3. Not sure what's going on. Oh, you get the double nameplates on the big screen too. I always wanted to try the big screen. Now that I'm goofing around with the Pimax, like it'd be nice to test all the other ones as well, right? Oh, I think that did it. Boys, I think that did it. I think that did it, boys. All right, so fucking A, boys, that did it. That did it. This game feels. how people can like dueling in this game. It just feels like shit. It's just like frantic left, right movements. Can't hit him for the life of me. Who am I fighting? Oh, that's not surprising. That's not surprising. Yeah. Just spamming ASD keys. I mean, this is a terrible flight model. So wait, I wasn't paying attention. What ended up doing? So the lens correction to 1 seemed to have fixed the double. Do you know what I mean? Like the double stuff, right? Right, Johnny. I haven't even touched my ESP settings yet. Not at all. Right? Let's go down there, Bisex. Let's see here. Graphics. Key bindings, controls. Said VR. Oh, VR is really cool. Yeah, it definitely is a downgrade in performance. Like when I have a typical monitor, my TR5 at 144 refresh, like I get better results in fighting, right? But the playing in VR is really cool. Like it's just fun. You know what I mean? Right, Venom. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, this game's flight model is the biggest fucking joke in the world, right? Like, we need a new flight model, like, so desperately, it's not even funny. It's just poorly designed in every way, right? It's too exploiting, there's dumb shit in it. But that's just alpha, right? Like, we're just so far away from a good system. Let's see here. Let's see here. I don't even know what my ESP settings are at. Head tracking, input scale. That's head tracking though. I can't remember. Is it under key bindings? No, yeah, it's game settings, right? Yeah. Strength 1. Curve, bring that back down to 2. Pretty sure. There we go. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna clean my lenses off here. Let's see here. Let me set up a Gladius. Fighting arrows sucks. So they need to search for this key. Yeah. 10 years and 7 flight models later, new flight model will be the last one. Well, I mean, it can't get any worse than what we have now, right? I mean, this is the worst the game's ever been, right? In terms of metas and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see what the next one gives us, right? We'll do JS300, FR66s, Glaciers. Vehicle loadout. Should I go Panthers or should I just go... I don't know if I should go full ballistic or... I guess that's the meta, right? Like full ballistic. There we go. Liveries. Let's see here. 6 seems to find a way to make it worse. Well, I don't know. We haven't tried it yet, right? So have you had much experience with 4.5 yet, A1? Have you experienced the pain that is the ballistic meta? I mean, I haven't played in a month, right? Like, I basically walked away from StarCitizen because it's just a terrible experience. So I'm waiting for new flight models, but also curious about Maelstrom. Yeah, armor won't fix anything. I told you guys that. You guys know that. Y'all know that. You guys know this. You know this. All right, which Gladius is it then? I think it's this one. Nope. Nope. Everyone is in full ballistic, but some duel with Panthers. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't care less about the game's meta at this point. Like it's all subject to change so much, right? So why do I only have 2 guys? Like what? Didn't even save my loadout. Oh, we're gonna play DCS. We're gonna play War Thunder. We're gonna play all kinds of VR stuff. Yeah, like we're kind of in our VR arc right now, guys. I need a break from Star Citizen because it's a terrible experience. Like the game fucking sucks, right? So it's fun to test out the VR stuff, but like the game's shit. Like it's a fucking shit experience. So to say that we need a new flight model is like it's the minimum they can do is give us something that actually feels and plays good, right? Because it sure ain't what we got now. Like everyone has their limit, and 10 years of this that's my fucking limit, boys. Can only get on the rodeo so many times before you just lose your mind, Let's see here. So I'm convinced SIG is just going to give us atmosphere flight model in space, which I'm dreading. I want to play a space game. War Thunder already exists. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to tell you, boys. Oh yeah, we'll do Armor 3. We're going to do all kinds of stuff. Like we're going to be doing flight combat in every game we can. Like I was doing it in Battlefield and all that stuff. Like I wonder if VR in Battlefield would be allowed. Ooh, VR with Battlefield planes might be kind of meme. Would they allow that? Is VR allowed in Battlefield? Someone should look that up. Until Star Citizen gets a flight model that's worth a damn, and it's worth me spending hours and hours flying. Like, you guys know me, right? Like, I can only play Star Citizen so much now. Like, it's just not fun, right? And that's not being negative. I mean, like, let's just look at the reality, right? All right. I think that's... Oh, this is a weird perspective. I'm very high in the cockpit here. Bro, I don't even have power to run my shields, am I? I can't even set my power? Like, what's going on here? What? That is so weird. Alright, so it's target status, self status. Ooh, I am like super... Like I'm sitting like almost at the top of the canopy. Oh my goodness. This can't be. Oh my god! There we go. Wow. Wow. All right. Don't even know who these pilots are here. Excuse me. There we go. Whee! Who's this guy? Well, the Gladius actually feels nice in the cockpit here. make random movements as quick as possible. And I'm out of bullets. Yeah, this flight model is fucking garbage, dude. Sounds like we're getting a run at DCS. Yeah, we're gonna have to play something else because this game fucking blows. The Gladius cockpit feels better in VR though. Like it feels tighter. Like the Gladius has like a tighter feeling cockpit compared to the Arrow where you feel like you're in a giant box. Like it's just, bruh, you know. Yeah, I couldn't even get close to staying on target with him. Like the ESP just kept kicking me off the target. You feel it too, Nuke? Is it an ESP setting? Did they change something? I don't know. You know. You should change DCS. What did they change? Because I'm not even getting close to the target. Everything just pops off the target as soon as I get close to it. That's turret strength. I'm just gonna drop my strength down to 0.2, I guess. Is it the aim punching that's causing all the weird movements? Because like everything just feels so herky-jerky, man. Like it just feels like garbage, man. The flight feels like garbage, man. Said I think they never reverted to PT ESP change, but I think you're the one a month ago. Is it the aim punching that's doing it? Yeah. I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah. Team fighting is the only way to play this game. Yeah, dueling is fucking brain dead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's, you know that meme where the guy keeps putting clown makeup on? It's like, I play 4.5. I duel in StarCitizen. This is like a fucking clown. It's the ballistic meta with slower velocity equals small agile arrow equals just Y. Yeah, I think they reverted to PT. I guess I could try cannons. Are the cannons better now? Did the cannons change, or? I guess it really depends, right? The question is like, would a ballistic cannon be better, or would laser cannons be pretty good? Cannons still suck for PvP. How's it going? Yeah. I said they added a curve to the ESP. So I saw people now doing this paint the target thing. Are the FLs any good? The laser cannons? Is the only viable weapon Mantis now? Oh my goodness, bro. You can't make this shit up. Worse than CFs? Oh. It's Mantis or Shredders. Shredders are better. Shredders? Really? Shredders. I remember those. The ballistic repeaters. Yeah. The buzzsaws and the shredders. Well, let's give it a shot, boys. Let's give it a shot. Oh, that's Omnis. All right, let's try this. Okay. Shredders are okay, but only 1,200 meters per... Wait, what? 1,200 meters per second? Boys, who said shredders were good? Who said that? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Slower than Omnis. This can't be real. There's no way. You guys are trolling me right now. They don't look that slow. They don't look that slow. Why is my power all like wonky? All right. Whoa. Does this guy want to play? Okay, I'm getting crazy doubles now on this Oni Chaka guy. Like, crazy doubles. That's wild, man. Oh my god, how do people play this? How are you supposed to hit anything? What the fuck? Like, dude, look, like, I'm shooting, like, every position but at him. Like, you can't even hit him. Like, you can't even get close. Like, what? So now the best option to aim is to swing the mouse at a very high frequency. If you're flying joystick, man, you don't have a chance in hell, man. That's like, you can't even get close. Yeah. No, not motion sick yet, yeah. ESP pulls one away and his aim punch turns the other. That's... Seems kind of pointless now to even bother playing combat. Like, it's so fucked. It's not even funny anymore. You know what I mean? I mean, like, you might as well. I just might as well refund my sticks. Let's go back to what our standard setting was. Let's see here. 0.8. Okay, try VR multi-crew, right? Salmon dual sticks. Ballistics has turned into this aim trade meta. Yeah. Were those guns really at... Like, were those guns really at... Like, were they really at 1200? They didn't feel like they were at 1200 at first. Yeah. Oh yeah, mouse aim is like, if you want to be competitive in this game, like, you just fly with a mouse. Like, it doesn't even compare. Like, you'll just never lose. So does the lower FPS in VR have something to do with the combat feeling shit too? Well, yeah. So lower frame per second has a massive impact in Star Citizen's combat. So if you wear a VR headset, like, you're just gonna lose in general, right? Couple that mixed with, I use joysticks. Like, I'm using the most unoptimal PvP type loadout. You know, like, if I wanted to be a great shooter in this game, I would play on a monitor with a mouse and keyboard like a first-person shooter and just do that. Like, all the stuff that I'm putting on is only giving me a disadvantage, not an advantage, right? Although it's more fun to play, right? So I wonder how many frames you would get with graphics set to low. Yeah, I don't know what my frames are right now. That's a good question. Like, what my frames actually are, right? That would be the most optimal there. Yeah, Emperor. Yeah. How did we ever come to this? Money. Money. People want money. They want to sell some fucking console games, boys. Let's go. All right. Which arrow? Let's see here. Okay, let's figure out this dual eye thing. So, when I target this guy, when I ping, okay, oh my god, like, so I see bones in front of me, and then I see bones off to my left, like, crazy far away. Like, it's even worse than it was before. You know what I should do? Device settings advanced. Default that. Back to 0. Apply. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, like this guy, I don't even know who this is, like flying up to me. Yeah, like I can't even tell. I can't even tell. Let's see here. That's much better. I think that's Brad Platt. I don't know. Like I am not sure. Yeah, it's Brad Platt. Right? Weird aim punch. Like what? I feel like I have to like once I get on Pip, like it just knocks me right off. Like it's so hard to get on target and stay on target. So like I will get close, and then as soon as I try to pull my stick a little bit further on, it just pops right off the target. Like the ESP is totally fucked. Like I'm not even getting close to the target. Say, watch Sig try to sell their own VLANs. I do that like every year. Yeah, hold the range and aim. So I feel like, yeah, but I can't even hit the target. Like my ESP is so far off the target, and it fights me to get on target. So like I'll get in, and then it'll just pop me right out. Like I'm just constantly trying to search for like anything. Like it just feels terrible. For joystick, like you can't like I have less than half the accuracy I used to have. I don't know. You know? Yeah, it's not the pitch line, dude. Like, I'm fighting for the pitch line, but like the ESP is just, we're not playing the same game. So I don't know. I mean, it's just, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's fucking stupid anyway, right? But this is why I use CFs and duels. Yeah, you can see it like and you can't disable ESP, right? I'm just gonna turn the strength to 0 and the dampening curve up. Yeah, try that. See how that feels. Yeah. Watch Sig Drudge to sell. Yeah, ballistic aim punch sucks ass. Have to find people willing to laser 1v1. Yeah. 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 Yes, fighting in pitch does help with aiming, right? But there's one thing about fighting in pitch, and then there's a whole nother thing when it comes to like, well, yeah, you'll see. So aim punch is worse in VR. Is that because like my perspective is so much closer, right? Yeah. Yeah. They're at 1200 meters per second there. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, if you're in VR, like, you're gonna take a combat performance hit for sure. Like, it's already hard enough to win as it is with a joystick, but you put VR on, I mean, you're not even, you know, you're dropping another experience level as well, right? So, you know, why am I just sitting here loading? Like, what's going on here? Oh, it crashed. Love it. Cancel. That's my problem. FOV is too close. Yeah. Yeah. Right there, First Emperor. Yeah. Yeah. I can't be the only joystick pod that's felt a huge difference. Like 4.5 for joystick pods feels almost unplayable. Like I can't even get close to the target half the time. Just feels terrible. What is this? Rage music. That's not what I'm looking for. All right, we'll fiddle around with some more settings, and then we'll go into the persistent universe here. What FPS are you running in SC with the Pimax? That's a good question. I'm not sure what my actual FPS is right now. I wonder if there's an option that can pull this up and take a look at it. All right, let's see here. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, I don't know what my FPS actually feels like. I wonder if this will feel a little better with this setting here. Let's see here. That's what I figured. The fact that he survived through that is kind of lame. Like, bruh. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm probably hovering around the 40 to 60 frames per second mark. Definitely feels like I'm not running at 144 frames, that's for sure. And I still have weird doubles, like, yeah, this guy here. Yeah, like, I still have doubles on him. Although this ESP setting is a little bit better. I'm wondering, because the field of view is so tight for VR, that you need way less ESP, right? Could also be the way he's flying too, right? If he's not trying to pip manipulate. Yeah, see these little micro stutter movements, like, over pushing. He just goes around me here. Like once we fight in center like that, it's just like. Yeah, we're pushed. Yeah, it feels terrible. Yeah, just not a fun game anymore. It said I could put my pitch and yaw sense curve down to 0.8. VR victory. Yeah. So I always look at first and call it a skill issue, and mostly right. So Pimax has driver level foveated render. Right, I'm using that now with the NVIDIA NIV, so I should be getting more frames, and I have it set to performance, so it is set to get as much frames as I possibly can out of it, right? Pimax has delivered level, yeah. So I'm getting 80 FPS on low with a 30 series, yeah. Yeah, I have mine set to performance, right? So I'm not sure what my FOV/NIV setting is, other than it's on performance. Yeah, F ballistics. Yeah, I put pitch and yaw stance curves down. You can use display info. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Oh. All right, so getting around. I don't know what my frames are at right now, but you guys can tell me. Whee! You actually kind of feel that, like my body kind of felt that for a second. Of course, I got the glitch. There. Of course. All right. Well. Okay. This is weird. Like sometimes it'll fight me to like put the power pips in places. Here like this. Yeah, so like right now, yeah, I'm still seeing doubles of everything. I don't know who just shot at me. I can't target whoever just shot at me back. Shilling maker. I don't know. You guys tell me what frames I'm getting here. Tell me what frames. These are fucking stupid fights. Like, I'm trying to track, but, like, I just feel like I'm fighting my ESP more than I'm actually fighting him. Like, I'm just constantly fighting the ESP tracking. Just sneak out of that movement here. Like, you have to be so pixel accurate just to be able to have a chance in these fights. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, it's just not fun. Like, you're just constantly like, what was I getting for frames? I said, I really like VR, but I just don't like Star Citizen. Like, it's a fucking shit game. So most of the time you got 80 FPS. Okay, so I should be getting around that, right? Yeah. 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 Did the meta with 4.5 change to full? It seems to be, yeah. Yeah, for sure, right? But these quote unquote dogfights are just terrible. The power pip is issues due to the draw missing power from other pools when assigned. Interesting. Let's see if the Gladius is like what? Yeah, like I have to sit. Yeah, it's like like there we go. Oh my goodness. Ow, fuck. I don't know if it. Yeah, I'm still not. Yeah, I still have to lean even farther this way. Oh, it's too far. That's too far. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Don't need that. Okay. I genuinely can't tell who just shot on my ship. Let's see here. Whee! Like how none of those shots hit. GG. These fights are... Like, I don't see how people find this fun. Just... He's still alive. Yeah, like it's just I don't know how people find this fun. So what is the refresh rate of the VR? So we're looking at 90 hertz on the Pimax, which in my opinion is too low, especially for Star Citizen because of the way the combat experience is in this game. Like every frame is so important, right? Are lead pips any better with this issue? Robocop. Power pip issue is probably due to the drum. Yeah, we talked about that. Any lead pips better with this issue? You could argue lead pips are better, but I just don't like flying with lead pips. Okay, let's go to the PU because we have discovered that Star Citizen's combat is still garbage. No surprise there. Yeah. So let's go to the PU and goof around then. Alright, let's see here. Display 0 here. Let's see here. I need a mullet. We need a mullet, boys. Where is the mullet? Oh, those weird hairstyles. There it is. And now we need a big pilot beard. Or so not beard, mustache. There it is. The duster, boys, the duster. I guess. Share that one. No, that's eyes. Yeah, it's like an auburn color. Oh yeah. We're going straight back to the 60s, boys. Oh, for God's sake.
We would be honored if you would join us.
First Emperor, thank you for the follow, buddy. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. And we'll go down to this one. Send him 2-3 years Dagestan and forget. 2-3 years Dagestan and forget. All right. There it is. Oh, yeah. With a little stubble, too. For the one female viewer that watches us, watch out. We got a good-looking guy here. So you got a new PC now. SC running much smoother. Yeah, I know this guy. All right. Let's go to Stanton. Oh, we just did that. What am I doing? Brother, who teach him combat? We go check this. All right. Review, accept. Skip the tutorial. Stanton. Orison. Best. Armor will fix it. I mean, the new flight model will fix it. Yeah, so you're saying SC has never felt as redneck as it does now. That's not the word I'd use. Any lead pips? Yeah, we talked about that. Well, I've never actually gone into the persistent universe with VR yet. So could be something. Could be something, guys. Could be something. Oh, I just had a weird audio glitch there. There you go. So walking around in VR might take some getting used to. Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? Well, well, well. Oh, that's trippy. That's trippy. Why can't I select? Oh. Oh, that's trippy, bro. I have to look over here so I can see what I'm doing here. Okay, okay. Come on. Where's the rest of my stuff? Where is the rest of my stuff? I can't make this any larger, eh? There we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Crusader. There we go. Oh, I need a backpack. Since you've been gone, since you've been gone. Is there this aftershock? Is there any Crusader backpacks I still got kicking around? Oh. Yes, there it is. Ever since you've been gone. I need a weapon. I need a weapon! What am I gonna use? Should I just use the P4? Yeah, whatever. P4. Sure. And I'll use a large tractor beam as well. Okay, so where did my weapon go? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh. There. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What am I gonna fly? I guess I can set up my Gladius, but who's kidding? We should probably set up a ballistic arrow. Actually, speaking of ballistic arrow here. Comms. Contracts. Did they fix the PvP missions, guys? Let's start with this guy here. And it's broken. Why would I expect anything different? Did they fix... Oh, they didn't even fix this! They didn't even fix the bounties! Boys, they didn't even fix the bounties. What was I expecting? What's this here? Track down. Man, all these PvP missions. So much fun. Alright, well, let's just get our arrow set up first. Let's just get our arrow set up first here. Yeah, which, it's Lumacore. Those are stealths. Yellow jackets. Oh, I have a bunch of Omnis. Minskys, NDBs. Ooh, are the NDBs still pretty good? Maybe I should do a set of NDBs. Badgers. I can't buy mantises here, can I? No, I can't. Maybe I should do a set of full NDBs. Yeah, I'll do a full set of NDBs. And I'll put this NDB, if I can find it, level 3. There we go, save and continue. And what I'll do is I'll pull the JS300 off my Buccaneer.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Where is the Buccaneer? The Drake? Buccaneer? Boop. Boop. And then we go here. We go to vehicles. Drake Buccaneer. Systems. Yoink. I'll just put that on so it has something. Oh wow, it comes with military bees. Surprising how well the Buccaneer has, like, for... Put stealth A's on it, why not? We don't need those. We don't need those. And Drake. Why is this not going up? There we go. JS300s, Polars, and I don't think I have any military shielding. Oh, I had force walls, but that's better than nothing. Do I have my TSB blade? I do. Ooh, very good. Okay, so now all I need to do is I gotta look over and down on this thing, bro. All right. Yeah, the FPS in first person doesn't feel that bad. What if I get a sense of depth here? Oh. Oh, bro, how do I... Oh. Oh, that's really difficult. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that's horrible. Yeah, so much for ADS aiming in this game. Oh my goodness. That is impossible. Tilt your head. Is it like... You have to, like... Oh my gosh. Like, I don't even know... That's gonna be wild. Anvil arrow. All right. Bum ba bum bum bum. We're in, boys. We're in. Alright, what do we got? You know what I should do? Turn off the chat. There you go. Oh. There you go. That's F12. Oh, that just changes the position. Alright. Configuration, communications. That's pretty cool. There's got to be a gear option here. If not, then I have to breathe. Whee! Well, I'll be damned, boys. Well, I'll be damned. We need to go. That's the Nix gateway. That's Seraphim. Yeah, I'm still seeing doubles. It's really disorientating. The HUD display is like really offset. I'm still seeing doubles of Yela. Wow. You know, if I wasn't such an avid PvP kind of guy, I mean, this in VR is really something, boys. Like, it's really something. Like, you definitely get a better sense of scale, like how big some of this stuff is, which I think is really important because you want it to feel big, right? Yeah, the laser would definitely help, yeah. Alright, so... God, the HUD is so disorientating, though. Like, it's really bad. Alright, let's go take a look at the OLPs. That's a treatise. There we go. Yes, the size of the aero cockpit is like, man, it's so big. It's so big, man. What do we got here? What is that here? It's a Hornet. What is that? Oh. That's an old Perseus. What do we got here? Must have been a fight here because there's a bunch of destroyed ships. Oh. Loop, thank you for the love, buddy. It's like school bus for one guy. Said, yeah. Can't wait to kiss my homies goodnight in VR. Wow. It's like a school bus. So, yeah. A lot's changed, but nothing's changed. You know what I mean, guys? Okay, so can we try to figure out this split eye thing? Because it's rough. It's really rough, you know? What was the command again? It was like... No, not display info. It was R... What was it again? What was the command again? For, I have to look it up here. Look it up on the chat and find out which one it was. Okay. It was... Let me find it here. Where is it? Stereo, yeah. So R stereo scale from depth. Underscore stereo scale form depth. Depth. So we'll start at 1. What? I'm not doing that right. R underscore stereo scale. Yeah. Start with 1. Yeah, I still see doubles. It's weird because I see 1 ship, but 2 HUD elements. Like, it's really weird. One ship, 2 HUD elements. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like, you guys don't see it the way I do right now, but it's the ship feels quite large. It's quite a large ship. Quite a large vessel. Oh yeah, I forgot I only have 3 guns working right now. I gotta go fix that real quick. Rolling rock. Achievement mining. Alright. Double RR, yeah. It's very common. It's called camel case. It said, is there a way to set the HUD to optical infinity like a real world HUD? Right? Yeah, yeah, it's like, yeah, the HUD is just too, yeah. It's just too close. Wow. Another ship. I wonder what flying close to the ground feels like. That's cool. Yeah, VR is like the experience with the game is just it is so much better with VR, man. All right. There we go. All right. And then exit ship. There we go, that's why. Ooh, that was actually a little disorientating. Like, my body was like, are we getting out right now? Like, what is happening? All right, so, I forgot to unlock the ports. Fuck. All right. And what was it? Control. What is it? Left OK. Oh, right OK. Yeah. There it is. Whew. A1's a low flyer now. Could you imagine? Bruh. Alright. Vehicles. No, what am I doing? There, yoink. And go over here. And snap. And then watch this, guys. And in we go. Nice. Vehicle landing. There we go. And then we have, there we go. What if my head bobs around? Oh yeah, look, it moves around in the game as well. Interesting. Muscle memory there. Right, okay. Lock ports. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Okay. Workaround citizen. Wow. Pretty pretty. Pretty pretty. Now where do we go blast some stuff? Let's see here. Actually, we'll go to Hurston first. Or sorry, Crusader. Should be. Oh, these HUD elements are a real trip. There we go. Let's get a lock on. Let's get a lock on. Let's try this again here. Get a lock on? No? Bruh. It won't lock on. Sad face. That's the Nyx gateway. That's too far through the planet. That's too far through the planet. It's right there. Why isn't it locking on? Oh, here we go. Oh, had it for a second. Wow. Wow. What do we got here? Oh, I just realized my power is not set properly. Couple mode there, that was weird. Bunch of people here. Even the cockpit feels off now. Not sure if that did anything though. Is there anything actually here, or is everyone just off doing their own thing? Looks like they're off doing their own thing. Well, so much for PvP missions. Guess we could start at the bottom, try those. Let's see if there's anything. Ooh, he is in Stanton. But where in Stanton? Aberdeen. Give it a shot. We can give it a shot. Where is Hurston? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to set Hurston here. Set destination. Which didn't work, of course. Why wouldn't it work? Here we go. Just for once, I want you to work, game. Just let me set destination. There we go. Man. Yeah, the HUD is the biggest one, man. The HUD being doubles is super disorientating because you know, like it's brutal. It's absolutely brutal, you know? Yeah. Whew. Absolutely brutal. But how many of you guys watching a stream have actually played with VR? Like, have you actually done VR? Just a show of hands for all you folks that are watching. You know? Said you should grab some ramen and head to that noodle shop at Levski. Bruh. Anyone has a low flyer now. What did you guys think? Because here's my verdict, right? I prefer playing StarCitizen in VR. However, I don't like the performance hit that I take when it comes to combat. Now, that's mostly due to the fact that the flight model is absolute garbage, right? So later, when we get a better flight model, it's possible that VR will be a better option, a better choice, right? Also, oh, this thing is very large, I'm not gonna lie, right? Have you tried theater mode? Yeah, but if you're gonna do VR, like, you know, said VR is amazing. Said, I like VR. I prefer to play SC in VR, but I do not play VR all the time, mostly because of the low frame rates and broken UI. Well, that's the thing, right? Like the broken frame rates in VR, not broken frame rates, but yeah, the lower frame rates and HUD display being just, bruh, really takes away from the experience, like, a lot. But if they get the frames higher, or they make a VR headset that has higher than 90, like 90 hertz is just too slow. Like, it's just too slow, you know? Because how fast StarCitizen plays, it's like Zoomer Simulator. Like, it's just, it plays at such a ridiculously high speed that it just, you know, it's not going to work, you know? Said VR is great, just not for SC, but the Steam frame is 144 hertz and foveated streaming will be great. If that's true, and the Steam frame has 144 hertz, ooh, that might be it for me, man. Like that might be the one, because you need those, you need the frames. Like you need them. You really do. I'm okay with it being more grainy. Like I'm willing to sacrifice resolution for frame rate. That's just me though, right? Because I would vastly prefer to play SC in VR as opposed to not, right? All right. Ooh, double vision again. That's everything over there. Let's see what we got, boys. Let's see what we got. Oh, he's airborne. He is airborne. And he's in an Idris. Oh, hold on. No, he's not. Well, something's attacking. Oh, we got a fight, boys. We got ourselves a fight. Let's go, boys! First PU engagement with VR. Let's go. I'm gonna get after this Hornet here. Get in behind him here. I have to change my power settings here. Pull him into the turn. Now, I don't really have a lot of NDB power. Come on, stay on target. I think I took out a system or something. There it is. There's the other one. Anyway, get him underneath them. Come on, where are you going? We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Okay, there's got to be a power issue here. How might I have such little weapons? That's why. This will be a big difference. Oh, there he is. What's this guy doing here? It's a cutlass. I think I see. No fighters around here unless there's something over here. Oh, here's my boy. You're gonna get NDB, boy. Let's go. underneath him. This is the guy that tried to run away before. There we go, come on. Oh, HUD, don't fail me now. I think I took a system out on him because he's just floating now. Look how many times I have to hit him though. Even with NDBs, like, wow. I mean, did the server crash? How many times I gotta hit this guy? Did the server go down? I mean, that is an insane amount of hits to hit him. Oh my gosh, about time. Maybe NDBs were a bad choice, guys. There's a Firebird here. What you doing, bud? What you doing? No, not today. Not today. I can't tell whether he's now disabled or something. Is he still floating? Okay, so I must have taken out a system on him or something. Because he's just, like, floating dead in space here. That was like one pass. There it is. It was like one pass. Let's see if this guy's gonna shoot at me. Ooh, the whole seeing doubles thing is really, really rough. Is his back door open? No, it's not. Well, I haven't engaged him, so. I mean, you definitely get a pretty good sense of scale, like to the Idris. Why did I feel like I heard a fighter? I heard something. That is. What is that? Maybe those are torpedoes? Oh yeah, those are torpedoes. Oh, bang! Yikes! Something damaged him pretty good there. What's this? Another Hornet? Another fighter here? A Razor? Is his back door open now? No, it is not. Oh, that guy just... Hey, bud, what happened? think you got a little too close there. Yikes. Yeah, there's not much I can do in an arrow versus something like this. So what is that? Oh, that was something. Oh, now they're ballistics issue. See you later. See you later. Ooh. Oh, here we go. not today, my friend. No. No, not today. I think I shut him down. I think I shut him down, yep. Hornet's taking an exorbitant amount of damage to kill, though. Oh, there's another Hornet here. And he's also red. I'll get on this Hornet here. Oh, UI elements, why you do this to me? You're not running away. Okay, maybe he is. How come I'm not getting any... I'm not getting any target indicator for that missile system of mine. Damn, boys! Damn! Hornets are tanky. Yeah, those NDBs felt like I was shooting paper guns at them. You know? Like, shooting paper guns. Okay, this guy's shooting at me. Ooh, nice railgun shot there, bud. Something just broke off him. What is that? Whatever it is that's shooting at him. Where is it here? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's an arrow. Without any interdiction, these guys are just kind of shooting into the mist here. This guy's just... Who is this guy here? Oh, it's Kryptonian. Shoot the back, shields down. Whoa, someone just hit it. Where? I don't know. What else is here on grid? Whatever that is right there. There's either another address or something. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, another. Oh yeah, that's railguns. Lord Appendamac? Whoa! Easy there, KCs. Easy, boys, easy. Whoa! What's on me here? This guy here, 2,000 meters. I'm gonna close in on him here. Oh, and my ship just turned off. How that happened, I will never understand. So, like, was I taking damage? Like, how? Like, I went from full health to just instantly dead. Like, what? Oh, this game's combat's so fucking stupid. It makes no sense to me anymore, dude. Like, everything's so fucked. It's so fucked. It's amazing SE implementation, foveated. Yeah, so ballistics probably hit power plant. What, in like a quarter of a second? Like you don't even have time to do anything? Like, come on, man. Come on. So official supported rate of Steam frame is 120 hertz, but they said that they will be operated to push 144. I mean, 120 is still pretty good. I mean, StarCitizen most of the time doesn't even run at 120. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, I mean, the HUD elements, like, I have absolutely no idea what the status of my ship is. Like, I don't even know if I'm getting close to a point, you know what I mean? Alright, so try the HUD comms, FOIP head tracking, VR, vehicle HUD projected distance. Alright. Vehicle HUD projection distance. I'll set it to 200 then. There you go. There you go. I can't tell if it's better. Well, this is weird. The frame rate's like being really low around here feel weird. Can I buy mantises here? At Orison? Can't remember if I can buy mantises here. I just have to steal them off some other ships. I think I have a Super Hornet that should be able to change that. Pretty cool.
Skyway shuttle service. We aim to make getting there half the fun. Approaching the station.
Wow. The sense of scale for the city is, you definitely feel it. It does make the actual cities cooler, you know? And the resolution on the Pimax is incredible. Like, it really is, man. Those low frame rates feel weird though. It is pretty cool being in VR. Like, it's pretty wild. I said, yeah, it's pretty awesome looking around. The counterweights helped reduce. Oh yeah, for the headset. Ugh. Wow. Wow.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
All right. Let's see here. That's so cool, man. Every once in a while, you gotta shake your head. You know, like it just.
Half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Like, VR is just freaking cool, man. Okay, now I think I have a Super Hornet. And I think the Super Hornet comes with Mantis's stock. I'm not sure. Off the top of my head. If I go down here to Super Hornet Mark II. Systems. Weapons. Aha! I do. Alright. There we go. Save and equip. And then I should have... Yeah, I should have the yellow jackets still. That's weird. I don't know where they went. Weird. I'm gonna have to steal the yellow jackets off the Buccaneer then. Sorry, Buccaneer. I'm using you for parts, just like the good old Buccaneer was meant to be. Alright. I feel like the big screen might be up your alley. I mean, I'd like to try it and see if it's good, right? But the big screen VR doesn't have 120 refresh rate. It's got 90. Right? I'm pretty sure the big screen doesn't have higher than 90. You know? Yeah, that's the super... It looks like a Ready Player One setup, right? So they stripped all the mantises from the cutlass. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. God, everything is... Alright. Super Hornet. Oh, gonna go up. Arrow number 3. Mantis. Mantis. Yellow jackets. Okay, so this is your typical full ballistic arrow here. Full ballistic.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, well, it's in. There it is. right. Guess I wasn't doing it. That's so crazy. Yeah, the hangars definitely feel much bigger. They are quite large. That's for sure. Okay. Let's do the ballistic thing. All right, so that's a V. There we go. Move that chat over on that side because it gets in the way. Distance. All right. Alrighty, boys. There we go. Come on. No, it doesn't want to do it. Of course it doesn't. Yeah, I'm still seeing double HUD display elements. Like it's just terrible. It's so hard to tell depth perception wise. All right. Oh, come on. Doesn't even want to do it. Gonna have to bounce to an OM point. Surely it should be able to set destination for this. There we go. Come on, set destination. Just fucking work. There we go. The HUD is fucking my brain up, guys. The HUD is messing my brain up so hard. Like, seeing doubles of everything is like, spins my head, man. The HUD is horrible. It's horrible. Oh. Yeah. So it flew a hover bike? Yeah. Yeah, 90 hertz on the Beyond 2 is why I'm considering returning it, even though it's very light and comfortable. 90 hertz isn't good enough for something like SC, in my opinion. Well, I mean, Yeah, I mean, if you want to play competitive like combat, like if you want to be good at combat in Star Citizen, you need a 144 hertz or 240 hertz monitor and a mouse and keyboard. Like you'll just crush people. Gone are the days of the old flight model where skill in flight combat was actually meaningful. Now it's just like if you can out aim the guy in a first person shooter, then you win, right? So until we get a new flight model, that's the way it's going to be. So VR is only an immersive thing, which I really enjoy. Like it's very cool to be in it, right? But yeah, Star Citizen, man. I mean, what do I say? I mean, what do I even say, right? I mean, it's one of those games that like it's just always on the edge of being good, you know? Always on the edge of being good. Alrighty. Yeah, it's cool because like it feels like I can reach up and grab the ow. It feels like I can reach up and grab the two handles on the canopy, right? Or the catch release here on the right side. Like your body is like, oh wow, like I'm here but I'm not here. Like VR is super cool, man. It's super cool. I just wish they got the head fixed as quick as possible because like, oh god, it's giving me a head spin. Seeing doubles of everything, it's like, ugh. Let's see here. There's a ship there. I gotta find Aberdeen. Where is Aberdeen? It's Ariel. Aberdeen. Either Viver or the other one. It's one of the two. I said they also need to make this in-game stick match your stick's inputs. Oh yeah, that would be kind of cool. Do I have to be in VR to... Oh, I do. Yeah. And what's weird is I don't have my death marker. But I saw it there on the other screen. Look at that big ass planet. Was this where we were at? breath of air. Yeah. Looks like we were at the other one. Oh, strap is... All right. I guess not. Maybe we were at the other one. See a light over there on the right. Oh no, this has got to be it because there's that C1. All right, let's go down here and take a look. If only we had more speed in our flight model. If only, if only. I dare ya, Cosmic Hobo. Is he gonna fire at me? See if he fires at me. No, he's not getting baited. Does anyone ever remember the name of that Idris? Maybe I can track that Idris. Oh, that's a mantis of some type. It's either a mantis or... What do we got here? Oh! What do we got here? Take a look, boys. I think that might be our boy. Oh, come on. Like, why am I not getting... getting any lock markers or nothing. There it is. Are you actually gonna shoot at me? That's crazy. crazy, my friend. I think that's it for you, bud. Squeeze. Is it faster to aim out of a precision mode, you think? The ESP locks on better precision mode? Dude, I wonder. I wonder, man. How is this guy not dead? Bro, what? Oh my goodness. That took forever. Well, that wasn't much of a fight. It said the lower VR resolution, a problem with VFD text. Well, the resolution on the Pimax is very high, so I'm not really running into resolution problems, you know. It's just Star Citizen has many more problems. It said new flight model. No Man's Sky is pretty amazing in VR. I just wish their flight model wasn't so damn trash. Yeah. Yeah. So I think VR is perfect for SC. It was my main reason for playing Elite Dangerous. Doesn't have to be 144 hertz to be a great experience. For the general public, you're probably fine getting away with 90 hertz. But for people like me that play like competitively and they want an edge, VR would be a downgrade. Like VR is only going to get you killed, as opposed to having like TrackIR 5 and then a 144 hertz monitor, right? There's no question about that. At the present time, right? If you can get a 144 hertz headset and you can get those frames, I would say the VR would be better, right? Because then you get the added bonus of the situational awareness, plus the enjoyment factor. I mean, you feel good, you play good, you know? So I have an S, I don't know what that is, and you get insane screen door effect on all headsets. Yeah. It says lower VR resolution, a problem with VFD text. Oh. It's not very comfortable to wear this thing though. But I am taking, I'm like taking it on and off, right? Gosh, I wish I was like getting more into combat fights though, but yeah, the HUD thing in this is really something. Like after a while, like the split HUD is wild. Like it's just wild, you know. It's just wild. I guess we could try and find ourselves another fight, but let's see here. See if there's some. Let's see here. Let's try this one. Oh. I love getting randomly attacked when I'm fucking AFK. Like seriously? Like, god damn it, dude. Like, whee! I can't even target back. Ten out of 10 Star Citizen experience, boys. Love it. So I stopped playing this fucking piece of shit game. I said, tongue-in-cheek said, I stopped playing in the first day I bought it because the flight model, not fun at all. Yeah, the flight model, yeah. Get me started here. It's exhausting playing this game sometimes. So I would recommend a big screen Beyond 2 for better comfort. Yeah, I was thinking about the big screen. The big screen Beyond 2 definitely seems like... I mean, the Steam frame at 144 hertz, though, that to me, that pretty much seals the deal for me. Like, I'm okay with lower resolution, but you need to have those high refresh rates, right? Like, you just need to, right? It's just... You need to have that... If you want to be competitive, right? Like if you don't care about being competitive, you just want to have the VR experience, this would be fine, right? But if you actually want to win fights, you need 144. 4-star Citizen in the way the flight model is designed right now, right? Which is, you know, it is you know, it's its own thing, right? Let's see here. I'll fly all the way back there. Let's see here. Boing. Boing. I do wish there was a way to switch like a button I could press to switch between VR and gosh damn it, brutal. Have you managed to fix the W? No, not at all, Safi. I've been struggling trying to find a way to it's nauseating. Like it's hard to see targets because you have like split images the whole time, right? I close my left eye. Yeah, that's what I do sometimes too. I close one of my eyes so I can get the UI target, and then I can focus on actually like hitting the target, you know? So the Steam frame is 120 hertz with experiment. Yeah, like to me that's absolutely necessary, right? I guess cinema mode, yeah. There's a button to switch between VR and flat screen. It's numlock. Really? Oh. Oh. Well, look at that, eh? Wow. Wow. Thank you, average guy. True for majority of people, I think big screen is the way to go. For competitive, I would stick with TR. So yeah, so for the majority of like Star Citizen players, playing in VR is really cool. Like it's really, really cool, you know? It's definitely an experience that, in my opinion, is to be experienced. Like, if you don't play VR in Star Citizen, you are missing out. It's just too fun to not do, right? But like I said, if you actually want to win fights, like, don't use VR. The Steam frame may change that though, right? Because it's not the resolution that's the big issue here, it's the frame rate. Right? It's not the resolution that's the big issue here, it's the frame rate. Like, you can go 2K per eye and you can still have a great experience with Star Citizen, right? Obviously, like, more is better, but, you know, it's good enough. You know, 21 or even like 26 or 3,000 per eye is like more than enough, you know? Like, this thing's running at like 36 per eye. Like, that's crazy, you know? The thing about the frame is that it's wireless. It will probably be fine for SC, but I hope it does not cause latency issues. Why does wireless has a, maybe there's a wired version? Maybe they'll give you a wired version? Right? And how much of the latency between wired and wireless would there really be? You know what I mean? Where is it here?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim, thank you.
So it has a 60 hertz dongle. Stream frame has a dedicated Wi-Fi dongle. They are aiming for latency similar to wired. Well, there you go, right? Yeah, I mean, if you're not going through walls, why not, right? So, which you're not doing with wired anyway. Correct. So I noticed no latency wireless on my Quest 2. Well, there you go, right? I think the eye tracking will also help with decoding some stuff too. Yeah, like the eye tracking. Yeah. The thing with the frame is that it's wireless. It'll probably be fine for SC, but I hope it does not cause latency issues. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I really wish you could. I really wish there was a VR option that I could stream to you guys in, so like you could actually be in VR. Like, for some of you guys who have VR with me, like, you could be in VR with me. Although I wonder if that would make you sick, because, you know, it's because I am Scottish. Yeah. I said I think the eye tracking will also help with decoding. What's going on, you buddy? How you been, bud? You guys have your UK Revolution yet, or what? I'm sitting here in Canada eating my popcorn, being like, any minute now, it's gonna happen. Oh, fuck. Being a busy man, got yourself a wife. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm married to an abusive game called Star Citizen. It's very abusive. It's not a fun relationship. See, we were waiting for your Canadian Revolution. Yeah, Vera's fun. Glad to see you enjoying it. Yeah, it is great. I mean, but like, I'm too competitive for Star Citizen, so I wouldn't, like, after doing this for a little bit, like, I'd go back to my monitor and TR5 because I need the frames. But if the Steam frame, or if Pimac comes out with a 144 hertz headset, now we're talking, right? Now we're talking. You know? Now we're talking. You got married 2 months ago? Congratulations, buddy. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. You still bumming around EVE Online? All those... Oh, it's been over a decade now. You know that, eh? Isn't that crazy? Been over almost a decade and a half, actually. A lot of concerts and sports events have VR options. Really? Interesting. All right. There we go. Cell status. There we go. There we go. Come on, open up. Open up. Yeah, I don't have VR anymore, so. Oh my gosh, seeing the HUD and not having it be doubles and duplicates is incredible. Wow, a working HUD. All right. All right. Alrighty. Alright. Alright. Alright, well that is 7. You know what? Probably don't have... Yeah. There we go. Na 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 na. All right. Hurston. Yeah. Wonder if that's strange. It just pauses the screen there. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Been flying for almost 4 hours now, guys, and my head feels like it's yeah. But I also have been like putting the headset on and off, 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 right? Is VR fun? VR is incredible. It really is. Like if you don't want to try, like if you don't try VR Star Citizen, you're really missing out, right? But like we were saying before, if you want like to win fights, if you actually want to like be good at Star Citizen and not just die at every fight you take, you're gonna want to use something like what I use, 144 hertz monitor with TR5, because you need the refresh rate, right? That's also indicative of the way Star Citizen's flight model is performing right now, which is the worst it's ever been, right? So if they change the flight model and make it less dependent on micro stuttery little tiny movements, and the game actually plays like it has more energy in the movement, then you're not going to require lightning split screen fast response rates, because you don't need to track every micropixel stutter movement, right? So is that VR option on the sports player's POV? A lot of concerts, yeah. Is there a VR option for the sports player's point of view? They'd have to be wearing some kind of VR camera or something, right? Right there, Hendrik? Yeah, so that'll give you a significant increase in performance over VR, like by far. Yeah, by far. But being in VR is really cool. Like it's really cool, you know. And it also gives you a good idea of like how big the ships are. Like when you sit in the Aero's cockpit, it is massive. Like it's like, oh my goodness, like it's just huge. It's a huge cockpit, you know. So I started playing War Thunder recently, and I was surprised to learn that War Thunder has more flight than SC. You guys, you're gonna set me off. I took a month off of Star Citizen because this game grinds my gears. Like the level of depression that this game has given me is not even like I'm afraid to admit how bad this game had damaged my mental health. You know, because the flight model went from being one of the greatest space games ever made to being literally like a parody of space games. You know, is it hard to set up the VR? It took me a while. Yeah, it took me a while. There was a lot. I'm going to make a video and I'm going to go through exactly what I did. And, you know, because there's stuff that took me like an entire day just to figure out, and it was a real pain in the butt, right? So I'll try to, you know, get those things so that, you know, you don't waste time. Learn from my mistakes kind of thing, right? Is the Aberdeen? That's Magda. Okay, so it's probably on the other side. See, I'm looking around again. All right, 4. Is that VR option on? Yeah, sorry, we answered that question. All right, we're gonna go back to Aberdeen here, and we're gonna just engage whatever is down there, and then that'll probably bring us to the end of the stream. So Aberdeen is probably there. Yes, of course it is. So crazy. My Rift 6-year-old headset was plug and play. Well, I mean, it's a little different because Star Citizen, right? And also, I'm streaming it too, right? So I had to. There's a bunch of other technical stuff, and I'm doing a dual PC setup, which is also another technical step. So there was a lot of things that I had to do extra, but it, you know, theoretically, like for example, when you turn on the Pimax, you need to set your IPV, like your interpupillary distance, IPD, because if you don't, it's gonna be even worse. Like playing the game is just gonna be frustrating, right? So I started playing War Thunder recently and was surprised to learn that War Thunder has more. Yeah, sorry. All right, we're back in the fight. We're back in the fight, boys. All right. All right. All right, so that's Raptura. Was this, we were at Raptura, or there's a C1 Spirit here, there's a Guardian here. Alright. Is that guy even there on his ship? Everything here is dead or gone. Might be the other one. There it is. All right. Let me do it. We are going backwards. There we go. All right, let's see here. What do we got here? This has got to be the area we were at last time. Anything down here? Everything looks like it's dead around here. It's down here. Alright, well, looks like we'll go for a bounty contract. Looks like all the fighting is gone. Let's see here. See if this guy shows up. Where is this guy? New Babbage? No thanks. No thanks. Sure, let's see what this guy is. Grimhex. Is really everyone back at Grimhex? Let's see here. Another one. Okay, well, everyone's at Grimhex apparently. Oh. If he's at Grimhex, I swear to God, boys. Oh my God! All the way out here for nothing. Back to Grimhex.
We would be honored if you would
Thank
join
you for the
us.
follow. Welcome to Imperial Navy. Alright. Oh, come on. It doesn't want to set. Of course it doesn't. Where's the one point? Yep. Alright. Alright. I'm excited to try some DCS, War Thunder, all these other games. All these other games. Darkstar, thank you for the love, buddy. So, can you read chat while wearing the headset? No, I cannot. Right? Grimhex has an Idris and a Perseus. Oh, maybe there'll be some fighters goofing around. Streaming would probably make things more difficult for sure. So, same here with the Rift S. Yeah. War Thunder is fun in VR and you get high frames per second. Right. Yeah, I'm thinking definitely doing some airplanes. Some airplanes. So whoever makes VR streaming will be a rich man. Whoever makes VR streaming? War Thunder is fun in VR and you get high FPS. Yeah. Like, it'd be cool if I could play. If I could play on my normal monitor setup, like how I normally do with my TR5 and stuff. But then you guys watching, if you have VR headsets, you could plug into the stream and there would be a hookup that would allow me to let you join, like you could load into my, do you know what I mean? Like the game is recording also in VR, and then you can access that as well. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like the game would have to have some kind of hookup for that, but you know. See, VR is one of those things that makes you feel like a kid on Christmas again. It does. It really does. You know? So you might be able to have a floating Twitch YouTube chat window in the stream VR so you wouldn't have to keep taking the headset off. Right, there's something I can probably find out. This is only day one, right? You know? Like watching a 3D movie. Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Right? That would be really cool, because especially for you folks that love VR, you know, you could basically fly with me in VR. You know what I mean? Like you'd be basically taking my perspective, because the game would be rendering the VR perspective and streaming it to Twitch or something while I'm just playing on my own screen and all that stuff, right? Any headaches from VR so far? Nope. No, I've been playing for about 4 hours. I don't even feel even remotely sick. So maybe I'm just so used to being in six degrees of freedom, like it doesn't really bother me. It's very real reality about that. Right. Here we go. There, come on. Come on, there we go. All right. There we go. Whee! All right, let's see what we got, boys. Let's see what we got. Do I not have my radar? Because, like, I can't target him. Yeah, of course I don't have my radar. Why would I have my radar, eh, boys? There's a Perseus here. It's just a Perseus and an Idris, no fighters. Harrison. Boring. Boring. Let's see here. What is that, an A2? C2, A2? Well, if there's going to be no fighting, it's just going to be a bunch of people looking at their ships. I might just go into AC for the last little bit here, guys, and get a couple rounds in. At least I'll get a fight. It's going to give me a targeted by something. Don't tell me he's shooting at me. What the hell's going on here? Wow. Weird. Weird. Okay, who's targeting me now? Who just fired missiles at me? Okay. Let's see here. Where is... is that landing gear? What's N? I can't see the N key. Can't see the friggin' N key! There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's see here. It's a virtual fighter maneuver recently released. Really fun air-to-air combat from makers of V. Oh, really? Virtual fighter. Okay, so is that like we're gonna try all those games? Like tomorrow we're gonna do VTOL VR, and we're gonna do a bunch of the different flight combat games. Because I'll be honest, guys, like Star Citizen is really heartbreaking for me. I mean, like I said, I took a whole month off, and like I'm really disappointed with the way they've gone with the game and the way the gameplay is. It's just I can't pretend to be like hopeful. Like at this point, it's pretty much a write-off. Like they've totally missed the mark, like so far off the mark it's not even funny. So we're gonna play some other flight combat games in the meantime while I don't know what Star Citizen is doing, going through their, you know, discovering themselves phase or some shit. I don't know, something like that, right? There's a lot of other better flight combat games out there. Virtual fighter maneuver. I have to check this out here. Oh, excuse me. Alright. It ended on a server error. Rip. Yeah. Yeah, Squadron 42 will release, but it's a single player game, right? So it's a single player game. But playing a single player game in VR would be really cool. Like, it'll be a great experience. It'll do really well, and that's really good. But, you know, like, the thing that's going to keep Star Citizen in the lexicon of gaming is not the single player campaign, it's the multiplayer. It's the online universe. Like, that's what's going to keep people involved. That's how, like, World of Warcraft and stuff. All those big MMO games, the only way they live past the initial year would be the multiplayer implementation, right? So, yeah, I'm sure I would enjoy DCS for sure. Absolutely. All right, let's get a couple rounds in, boys. You know, I'll be a Microsoft Flight Sim, yeah, for sure, man. Get a couple shooty shoots in here, and then question is, what are we gonna fly? What do you guys want me to fly? I've been really enjoying. I should do the Buccaneer for a bit. Question is, what weapon loadout should I use? So the mixed loadouts, like, do we have a spreadsheet for weapon velocities? Like the breaknecks are what, 1400? So they're still slower than the Mantis, right? You know? I think it's, yeah. Yeah, the Breakneck's 1400, I'm pretty sure. So it's still slower. Like, there's nothing that pairs with, like, there's no ballistics that goes 16. Oh, does it go the Breaknecks? I hope you're right. If I can find it here. Yeah, you're telling me this one right here. All right, we're gonna find out, aren't we, boys? We're gonna find out, boys. We're gonna find out. All right. So gonna update. I still see on my VR here. I still see myself in Grimhex, but clearly that's not the case. Oh, this is weird. It's just frozen. Yeah, I'm gonna restart StarCitizen. There you go. Yeah, got confused there. Longsword or whatever, they are both equivalent to the Gatlins. What's this game called again? It's called Virtual Fighter. Let's look that up real quick. All right. This one right here? Is this the one you're talking about? Oh yeah. It's almost like cell shaded graphics. That's actually really fun. Oh yeah. You lose. Wow. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot. We're gonna do VTOL VR as well, all that stuff, right? So DCS, yeah, yeah. I mean, DCS is kind of the gold standard for that stuff, right? If you hit that VR off button, it'll be frozen on your headset. Oh, my bad. Scoring battle. All right, let's find out. What? Why is it not doing it? Huh. Yeah, nothing's... What did I do? It says next up, StarCitizen. Yeah, this... what the fuck? Oh, numpad? Doesn't get the same aim punch a Buck has. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I pressed a button and now it doesn't want to load into StarCitizen at all. Fly that Titan in VR cockpit view. Titan? Yeah, Titan's got great visibility. Same with the Mustang. The Mustang would probably be pretty good, right? Yeah, we got to get some googly eyes on it. I agree. Yeah, this is the Pimax. All right. Okay, so that should be working now. Okay, that works. right. All right. Is that Krabos? Is that Krabos, my favorite Hornet pilot? So much backstrafe. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. Too much backstrafe. Alright. Oh, yeah. The performance hit in VR really sucks. Like, yeah, like I would never bring this into a tournament. Like, you know, if winning's what you care about, do not use VR. There we go. All right. I wonder what the actual time to kill on the Hornet is now with full ballistics. I'm not getting any missiles to lock on either. It's so weird. Yikes. Nice if I had a radar. I could tell who's actually close to me. Get that kill? No, I didn't even get that kill. The hairdryer. He's out. He is outie. Run from me, Krabos. Oh, never gets old, man. Never gets old. He's moving in here. Let's see here. Oh. Collision. Collision. So that's the meta then, eh? Full ballistic arrows. Interesting. Full ballistic arrows. Didn't get the kill. Come on. Someone's on me. The question is who? 2 on me. 3 on me. Come on. This guy's got a good delta. He's coming in. He's at 4.1. He's at 2.1. This guy's off by himself. What's he doing here? He's running away from me. On me here. Yeah, too many on me here. And they're wasting their shots. I'm gonna joust again here. There we go. Got some distance here. This is the kind of garbage tier gameplay I'm talking about. Look how much shaking and like obnoxious like strafing kind of bullshit. It feels so bad, man. Like it just feels so bad. Like you get on target and then it just like flip flops all over the place. Like you can't get on. It just feels so bad. So I see he's upgrading from... Yeah, like it just... Dude, if you want to play and lose, use VR. It's just depressing, right? It's so depressing. You know? Yeah. That's why ballistics are shit. It's just such bad gameplay, man. Like, it's just so poorly done. It's so tone deaf from, like, actually what feels good. And it's just... I get to my limit, right? Where I'm like, I really want CIG to fix it, and it just feels terrible. The game just plays like shit. And it plays even worse in VR. Like, you're just at a huge disadvantage. Like, frame rate, all that stuff. You know what I mean? I like VR, but it's a huge step down in performance. Like, you just lose fights. You know? Yeah. Is a couple guys... No, it's more than just a couple guys. Yeah. So the first streamer I've seen using VR. Yeah, which is surprising. Well, it's hard to, like, when you're watching VR, right, guys? Like, it probably looks odd to you guys watching it in 2D, right? Like, it's different, you know? You know? Yeah. So then they revert it back and said, are we nearing... No, it's not. I'm explaining... like why VR isn't competitive, right? Like you're taking a huge... It's like going to a 60 frame per second monitor. You know what I mean? Like you just especially in StarCitizen where like every micro movement pixel matters, right? Yeah, for PvE the VR is really great. Like if you're a Bob and you don't care about PvP at all, VR is like awesome. Like it's super, like it really brings you into the game. You know what I mean? I have a Generation 1 Rift. Going from 4K OLED monitor would make my eyes bleed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're just like a regular, guy, you know, okay, so we'll do something here. So okay, so we'll take the headset off and I'll show you the difference here. I will show you the difference. Excuse me. Okay, so go to oh yeah, I have to go in here. All right. Shit, no, that wasn't it. Or was it? Hold on. Was it? No, it wasn't that. Was it A3? Yes, sorry, it was A3. Okay. Okay, so we'll close this off. Close off that. Turn on. Oh, what's it doing here? Turn on the TR. I'll show you guys the difference here. You'll see a marked difference. So the new raid mission that's coming with Nyx flying down the tunnel in VR will be dope. Oh yeah, like I was saying, in VR, it's like you gotta try it. Like you gotta try it. And if Squadron 42 is VR, it's an easy dub. Like it's easy. Like that would be awesome, just awesome, right? But you guys know me. Like I want combat. I want PvP, and it's just really tough right now because the PvP is the worst it's ever been, and VR just makes it even worse, right? Okay. So the new raid mission that's coming with Nyx flying down the tunnel. Yeah. Yeah. If you're an Idris pilot in a big group, VR would work too. That would be super cool. Yeah, that would be awesome. You know, like you'd really feel like, for sure, like by far. That would be awesome. You know? Oh, shit. I got our restarts. Yeah. Let's try this again. So the new raid mission that's, yeah. Yeah, we'll do one match here, one nice full match, and then we'll shut her down. But and then we'll do some VTOL VR tomorrow. We'll do some War Thunder the next day. We'll do some DCS one day. We'll do all that stuff. We're gonna hit as many of the flight combat, and then we'll do some Arma choppers. We'll do some of that too. You know, every day we'll do something different in VR. And then after the week, we should have hit most of the big ones, and then I'll make my video talking about VR and stuff like that. But how you guys been? You guys been enjoying Star Citizen? Do you guys feel like I've been gone for a month, right? Has there been any change at all, or has the community basically started to implode like we all expected it would? The fuck? Why is this not working? Oh, enabled. There we go. All right. Why don't I hear the audio for this game? Do you guys hear any audio? Also, I can feel there's some camera shake. Cinematic cameras, no. Field of view. Film grain, no. Something that feels awkward there. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a difference, man. What a difference. Oh, you fucking awesome. Spirited, good to see you. Said no in-game, only the music. Yeah, I don't know how that's possible. Do I even want to try this? Do I even want to know how to do this anymore? Shit. Oh, that might be it here. Should be voice meter input. Yeah. Yeah, should be. That should be it. Yeah. Yes, I do use OBS, yeah. Silent StarCitizen, yeah. I'm hearing up in-game sound. I can hear the mantis firing. How is that possible? The game's not even on right now. Right? Do you like the audio, guys? Yeah. Let's try this again here. Did you guys hear that? Because did you guys hear that sound? ASMR Citizen. And we're gonna get up onto the turn rate here. And just a little bit of shooting. I can hear a sound now. Oh, for God's sake. All right. Oh, what happened there? What am I stuck on? All right. He got things done, sleeping on the job. Raindrops are falling on my head. I know. It's so different flying on flying in TR5. See the difference, guys? Oh, what the hell was that just shot at me? Turning red. Oh, the Arrow's HUD display works without VR as well. Nothing's worrying. Yeah, it sounds like my dad's old drilling me. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not even a. Do you guys see the difference? Like even a little bit of. Yeah. Sounds like my crazy boys. So, and that's the thing, right? Like I love the VR, but like I'm not willing to take the massive drop in performance of combat that it gives you, right? Just not worth it to me, you know, especially for PvP, right? Can't get past the backstrafe. Can't get past the backstrafe. Hitting those invisible speed walls. Hitting those invisible speed walls. Oh, just missed the target. Damn, dude. Come on out, Joel, speak up. Oh, overshot. Stole my kill. Backstrafe the shit out of me again. Not gonna fall for the bait twice there, buddy. Not gonna fall for it twice. Alright, turn around. shit. There's the third party. Said, you are the most proficient SC solo dogfighter I know. Are you going to do 4.5 dogfighting YouTube videos? I mean, not much is really, like, nothing's really changed, right? Like, it's the same game we've had for the previous patch. It's just the Mantis is now a meta weapon. All the geometry is identical from the stuff I put out almost a year and a half ago now, you know? Yeah. Ah, shit. All these hornets are on me now. There we go. Got another shooter on me here. He's overcommitting here. Oh no, denied. This Hornet's moving up here. I need more boost though. More boof. Coming in way too fast. Hey, you chose this fight, Hornet. Even my missiles work. There's 3 of them in that little stack there. That's a losing fight. There's a third one on me here. There we go. Speed is key. Pincer between 2 Hornets. See if I can get a third party guy to come in. Oh, he's navving up on me. He's mad. He's really mad. There we go. You missed that shot again, Krabos. What's going to happen now, bud? Bang, baby, right in the face. Krabos' most famed Hornet pilot in AC. You know? So you can tell there's a very clear difference. Like, there's a huge difference between playing in VR and playing with an optimal setup, right? Like, having twice the frames and having fast response on TR5 is significantly better than having a VR headset, right? So competitively, it's not even a question. Like, it's not even a question. If you run You know, if you run VR, you will be taking a huge hit in performance, right? No game sound on YouTube. Oh, I'll have to adjust some of those things. It's probably too late now, right? Okay, so we'll do that one more time, and we'll do I don't know. Should we do all Panthers? Let's see here. Target status, cell status. Oh, this is a default arrow. I don't run VR, but Sylvian mentioned that is very, very experimental modes. Right, but so it's not about. So obviously, its first iteration is going to be not as good as like others, right? But I think the point I'm trying to make is the technology has to get better. Like, it's just not there yet. Like, the VR technology has the resolution, but it doesn't have the frame rate and the hertz rate, and that is a huge, like, massive impact on gameplay. Like, you just it's such a massive impact, right? Yeah, Critical. I need to get myself a Go XLR or something to just audio splice everything. You know. No, Herbie's. It's not an advantage. I would stake my life on the fact that it's not an advantage. Right? It's just not. Compared to a triple monitor setup, or I have a single monitor with TR5, more than enough. Right? It's not an advantage. It's not. Right? For Star Citizen. You could argue that about different games, but we're talking just Star Citizen, right? Yeah. Are you guys getting no audio on YouTube, like gameplay wise? Really weird. So what setup did you try? I have an NVIDIA 5090 with an Radeon AMD 9800X3D. I have the best possible computer money could buy. And I'm telling you, VR is not the advantage you think it is. It's just not, right? You know? Oh, I have the Pimax Crystal Super. It's the highest end headset you can buy. Right? And it's set to 90 hertz right now, so it's set to the higher frame rate, right? I think I have a weapon set up here. Bulldogs. Yeah, it is much more about immersion than advantage, absolutely. But I think there is an argument to be made that if the technology gets better, it should be an advantage. I don't see why it shouldn't be, right? There is not a 140 hertz headset. I think if there is, it's an experimental one from Pimax. I'm not sure, and the resolution is not there either. I think the Steam frame may be a competitor. You know, it may or may not be. I don't know. We'll see, right? All right, so target status, cell status. All right. Oh. All right, so. Okay, so we've got Frisbee. Another arrow on me here. He's going to run me out of boost here. Is it Canvas? another one? Fuck. Too many. The gank squad is real. Grab this and try again. Yeah. Lucky again. Oh my goodness. All right, well, he got lit up and left again. Of course. Let me guess, that's Krabos. Of course it is. The classic in nav mode Hornet. Going for the wrench because he knows he's going to lose that fight. Question is, like, how bad are these guys gonna fight or just stay in nav mode the whole time? Shredder arrow, we could try it, but like I don't know, I don't think the shredder arrow would be very good. I'll overshot that big time. All right, that's one way to do it. How many shots does it take to kill this guy? Wow. Panthers really did get nerfed to the ground. Dude, they made Panthers like almost useless. Like any other gun, I probably would have killed that guy. I'm already red body. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. Yeah. You can tell it's a ballistic meta. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. Not even a question. Like, you can't even kill targets with Panthers. Like, the amount of target time I had with Panthers was like double that of my ballistics, and I couldn't even score a single kill. Like, why ever use anything but full ballistics? Yeah. Yeah, they're fucking useless. Like, this is fucking CIG, man. Like, it's just so frustrating. They just don't get it, man. Like, they're not even close. They're not even close. All right. All right. Not even close. Oh. These projectiles are slow as shit too. Just backstrafe hard. Oh my gosh, dude. The velocity on these guns is pretty slow too. And I'd have defend again. This fucking gameplay's so garbage, man. it's so bad, man. Like, there's such clear metas and like gimmicky strategies to give yourself a leg up. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Are they just a good drain on shields? Well, I mean, you kill faster with a full ballistic. Like, you just kill faster with full ballistic, right? So, like, why using anything but full ballistic? You're just taking a nerf to yourself, right? So, we went from laser meta to ballistic meta. Nothing's changed, right? All right. Maybe the trench is nah. I'm gonna go 6-0, and I'm not gonna die once. Watch this. Because I have the meta weapons, I'll be actually able to take fights. Come on. Alright, turn around. That's definitely Krabos. That boy is drinking the backstrafe. Another easy kill. I gotta create another extension here. I'm very low on boost here. That's too many on me. I wish I had boost. That'd be awesome. I hit the funometer. The funometer. Warning, warning. You can only boost for so long. Skill will only get you so far. Warning, warning. Crazy. Wait for my funometer to charge back up here. Everyone likes Phil Collins, man. Phil Collins is awesome. Phil Collins. Oh, this is an easy kill. And he's in, but not in. He's not leaving. Let's see if I can force him to drop some of his speed here. Ah. Are you kidding me? Do you sometimes grind missions in SC? Nah, they get too boring, right? They get too boring. I wonder if the NDBs might be better. All right. Kicked for team damage, apparently. It's never just one Krabos. It's always a whole gang of them, so I got to be careful on my way in here. The Gladius is in before him. You gotta be a good pilot to kill me there, Krabos. Which you are not. Wow, Saber takes an insane amount of damage. He's on a respawn. He's back. Ballistics are the only viable choice right now in PvP. I don't have enough boost to take the next fight, so I have to reposition. Now, Krabos will chase me because he takes things very personally, so I'll just wait for him to separate, which inevitably will happen. Here he comes. Let's see here. Yeah, he comes screaming in. Whoop! Got a multiple shooters on me. That Saber really likes me. I got 3 of them on me here. Another shooter. Gonna string him through here, see if I can bring him towards my team. Let's see here. My He's too far away. I'm probably going to have a second shooter on me here any second now. These fights never... There we go. Second shooter. Krabos. What a surprise. What's wrong, Krabos? Got your back? And he fucking rams me. Or Ohana did. Oh, wow. Classic. I read them like a book, boys. I read them like a book. Said, I like ballistics. How do you do that? What, get on top of a hornet? You just have to, like, pull under, right? You just have to pull under his turn rate. Yeah, I mean, there's very little range control in this flight model because everything has to happen at, like, basically point blank range, right? Not like the old model where things are a little more sensible, right? The Quest 3 goes up to 120 hertz. Really? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's see here. All right, let's see here. Everybody I've seen lately has been in a Perseus. Yeah, I just find that stuff to be really boring. You sit inside, you know what I mean? Let's see here. Bruce Mueller here. Let's get a little closer to my targets. Ooh, that's a little too close. So I did have fun flying in my Saber against the Gladiator, against the Guardian. Yeah, but those fights are just like, you know what I mean? I don't get it. All right, let's see here. Ohana. No, no. There it is. Whew. Almost missed the kill. We could try the tarantulas or broadswords, but they're not very good. I remember them being pretty bad. Should try the full ballistic Buccaneer.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Imperial Navy. Good to have you here there, Dark. Freezebee. No, don't nav away from me. I just want to shoot you in the tail. He's gone. Oh, somehow I got the kill on Frisbee there. Just playing with Google is pretty sure news on AC is you're pretty good. Who said that? Who said that? No. Oh, he is gone. He's gone. Oh, Krabos! Krabos, my friend! Ooh! Whoppa!
You serious?
Oh, just missed it. Yeah, what a huge performance decrease, man. What a massive performance decrease running VR.
We
Like,
would be
doing
honored
this is like
if you would join us.
easy. You know what I mean? But then playing in VR, like, I'm struggling to get like 3 or 4 kills, you know? So I said that, and you're kicking Krabos' ass, so I'm enjoying it, as I'm pretty sure he's using extra legal things. Who knows, man? But not my pig, not my farm, as they would say in the... Oh. Come on, baby. Ooh, I got a lot on me though. Yeah, I can take the 1v1, but like I can't take the 4v1 shit kitchen because like you just run out of boost. Almost had him though. Safety in numbers, my friends. Look how damaged he is. He's like on death's door. And look how many there are around there. Almost had him in the 4v1. Almost had him in the 4v1. So I needed about a half a second more trigger time and I would have got him. wow, 6 flares still didn't do it. That's good to know. Don't worry, guys. The missile system is totally not borked as fuck. Jesus Christ. You gotta be kidding me. Disappeared right before it fucking... Bruh. Gameplay reminds me of classic deathmatch in Quake. AvengerOne. Avenger Chan said, you have a good head tracking setup. VR is not an upgrade in that situation. Without good head tracking, VR is a great option. Right, but are you gonna pay... Are you gonna pay... How do I say it this way? Are you going to pay $2,200 for a VR or $150 for something that I'm using right now? Right? There's a clear difference. It's like if you're going to invest in some kind of system, like why you would invest in VR, which is going to give you a substantially worse performance. Obviously the immersion is thing. And again, it's like everyone should play Star Citizen in VR. You have to try it. Like, it's just too fun not to. But it like the performance hit is really hard for guys like me that are combat guys. Like, it's not worth it to take the performance hit. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. Like, look at the difference. Like, yeah, it's just... The, let's see here. Come on, get on target. Like, and you can see like how fast I can snap my head back and forth. Like doing that in VR, I'd be like swinging my head around. Just I'd be like, "Hua, hua," you know what I mean? I can just do this. Can check my arcs super fast. Had the shot. I'm going to take hits from the third party here, but I might be able to kill the hawk in that time. You can't take the 2v1, right? As soon as you take the 2v1, immediately punished. I outshot him, outturned him, outmaneuvered him, got the tail, still lost the fight. Because, like, they just can't do it, man. Like, the game just does not let you take 2v1s. Like, it's so frustrating. So frustrating, dude. Let's see here. Oh, jousted me. And there's the gank again. Five flares. Five flares is still not enough. Like, this game is like the ultimate middle finger to skilled pilots. Like, if you're good at this game, like, just give up. Like, it's so fucking stupid. The game's basically like, yeah, you kind of beat them and did everything right, but we're just going to kill you anyway because it's not fair for one person to fight 5 people. Got to get all those corporate sales in, baby. What's going on, Willie? Let's see here. The only thing wrong with the balance is the aim punch from weapons. The whole flight model's fucked. Single pilot combat is like basically impossible. Oh, he tried to ram there almost. Yeah, spam your controls. Spam. Mm-hmm. 2v1, unless this guy doesn't realize I'm behind him. All right. A different guy died there. Is someone at the dental office? I know, eh? It sounds like... All right, we'll do one more and then we'll shut her down, guys. But you know, we did 4 hours of the headset, and then we just did 40 minutes of TR5. But do you guys see the difference in like response, awareness, time to kill? Do you know what I mean? Like it's almost a twofold increase. You know what I mean? Like I was struggling to get 3 or 4 kills with VR, and now I'm getting like 8 to 10, maybe dying once. You know what I mean? All right. Target self. Said you have a good gaming chair. Do I have a good gaming chair? No, it's terrible. To be honest. I should definitely get a new one. I bought one at like Costco, and it's good enough. Let's put it that way. It's good enough. Oh yeah, yeah. I used to play Star Wars Squadrons competitively. I used to play a lot of flight combat games. Is this guy in a cutter? I kind of feel bad shooting at him. Now y'all done it. All right, let's see here. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not how this works. There we go. Oh, I know who that is. That's got to be Snipey. Come on, Snipey. Woo! Try to get away. Couldn't get away. Mm-hmm. Who's shooting at me here? Don't you run away from me! Ran me out of boost. I'd love to keep pushing him, but I ran out of boost. Oh, he's going to come in way too fast here. It's the losing fight for him. So a huge problem is the amount of videos that tell new players that certain ships are so quote-unquote amazing and good. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Like to a rookie, a Hornet would be like crazy good, right? To a rookie, some of these ships that basically, like for me, it's like trivially easy to kill them. For a rookie, would be like sort of viable, right? Someone stole my kill. That was mine. He's going to have to jump through this. And I'll be there to catch him. And he's nabbed out. He's nabbed out. Yeah, like this Hornet... Like, I can tell he's a rookie because the distances that he's engaging at. You know? There we go. Now I've got the distance. All right. Oh, you just got domed by a missile. That sucks. That sucks. I've never in my life heard someone suggest that 400 MSR are amazing combat ships. I mean, they're not. They're terrible. I could kill them in a Pisces. Stole my kill again. I'm actually getting low on ballistics here for how many guys I've been killing. Come on. Why is it always a collision that gets me, guys? Every time. Alright. A lot of us just use them for PvE bounties, which even for that, it's bad. Yeah. Alright, so. There you go. Anyway. Alright. Alright, guys. Today was the first VR stream for the Pimax, right? And what do you guys think? When you guys were watching the VR section of the stream, did you feel like, I don't know, like for you guys as viewers, because you can't see it in VR, you know what I mean? I mean, I haven't fixed it there, Gorlick. I can show you my ESP settings, and if it works for you, it works for you. So many content creators mention those ships. So I would like to know your opinion in general. Like for VR, we've been talking about that. Okay, so let's go back to main menu. All right, so I use so I'm using ESP strength of 1 with a dampening curve of 0.8. Watching VR doesn't look a lot different from normal. You can tell the performance is less though. Yeah, you can feel that, eh? Yeah. I could definitely see that, yeah. For sure. Yeah, 0.8. Yeah, they fucked up a whole bunch of ESP stuff, so yeah, I had to change it around. So okay, thanks. So you're never like no, I'm never deactivating ESP. No. No. Yeah, never deactivate your ESP. It's you need it. Just the way StarCitizen plays, right? So the resolution when you play in VR is worse than stream. Oh, really? So if I go to really? Like it comes through grainy for you guys? Okay. That's good to know. It's good to know. All right. Let's drop you guys off on Cobra. Alrighty. Grog, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Daddy, Dr. Metropolis, Grog, man, thank you for the subs, man. I really appreciate you guys. Keep kicking Krabos' ass. I'm joking around. He's a fun Hornet pilot to fight because he's good at holding range, right? You know, and there's very few pilots that are good enough to exploit the weakness of the Hornets. I am one of those people, right? So when I see Krabos, I get excited because I genuinely find it fun to fight him because it takes a lot of skill on my side to be able to maintain that position. And Krabos likes to whinge a lot when he dies, so it makes me really happy. But anyway, guys, we're gonna do some VR airplanes tomorrow, and some other stuff as well. Dash, thank you for the love, buddy. I appreciate you. You know, thanks for putting up with me for, you know, I basically took a month off of StarCitizen entirely and from streaming. It was just, it was really getting to be a lot, right? So, yeah, we're going to do maybe some War Thunder, some VTOL VR tomorrow. And, yeah, just go around with that, see how it feels. But, as for StarCitizen, the VR, like this will be in my YouTube video when I talk about, you know, VR and stuff. You definitely have to experience it because it's worth it. And I think VR and StarCitizen obviously needs to have things fixed, like the HUD display being a problem. Yeah, man, like really needs some fine tuning, right? But to experience StarCitizen VR is really exciting. And if Squadron 42 had VR, like that'd be awesome. That'd be truly awesome, you know? Because the NPCs aren't going to punish you like AvengerOne will if you don't have 144 frames per second, right? But is it better than... Yeah, is it competitive? No, it's not. You're doing it because you want to have the immersive feeling. But if you want to get actual PvP, like how you saw me there in the last end of the stream, if you want to have better results in combat, do not get a VR headset, right? You will significantly struggle. But... doesn't mean that you can't have a good time, right? And I'm still able to get kills. Like I'm still able to take fights in the VR. Like you guys saw me, I was still able to take fights in VR. It's harder. Like it's harder, right? And you're less effective. So it is what it is. We'll do some VR ALIX and all that stuff too. We'll goof around with all that stuff, you know? VR is already the best VR game after Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Right. So, okay. Let me raid and get you guys out of here. But I don't know, why is it not? Gosh darn it. Anyway, go say hi to Cobra, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys are having a great New Year's and Christmas. All my love from all of us here at AVS. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, we'll see what Star Citizen does. We'll see what happens to the flight model, right? So we'll see. One day at a time, right, guys? Anyway, I'll see you around, guys. I was AvengerOne for the Empire.